in. Your wife made an avatar last night, but upset about no glasses. Tell her to be upset about dang yeah. Tell her to trust the process. Tell her to be upset about dang yeah. Tell her to trust the process. There's reasons for the seasons. You did? There's reasons for the seasons. You did? Well, then tell her for your anniversary, get you 4 or 5 Steam gift cards so you can let it rip. So you can let it rip on those skins, brother. Michael in Orlando. Michael is in Orlando. Michael's in Orlando. Papa J, we got some good reacts. Papa J, we got some good Oh, day off, huh? Michael's in Orlando. Michael's in Orlando. No one's funny. You know what? I'll +2 that, brother. Michael in Orlando. This is Mario map theme. You know what else this is called? Michael in Orlando. Michael in Orlando. Decoy codes in Orlando. Playing rugby tattoos with the little programming for you. Michael in Orlando. Kyle Venerable in Columbus. Ladies and gentle, reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emote and area code from here to Orlando and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis, sweet little Timmy's, little Slimmies, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Michael, Swedish Mailman, Triangle, Breezicity, Pints of Guinness on a Big Brother cruise, G Tuna always loses at the casino with Triangle _ Nate the Crate looking on the floor, Maloon Balloon, Papa J, Coley's Bald, Stephens Hay. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, slide the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize. Everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry. I didn't do it on purpose. My bad.
Well, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Wednesday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like Michael in Orlando. Goal number 2 around these parts. Keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios. Things that just make you say. But around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full, even when it's sometimes true. And goal number 3. Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks produced shows. This is a show today on the show. We got some dang packs and some React, a little Mario Galaxy, and a little streamer sponsored challenge. Before we get started though, chat, before we do packs, we are gonna rip open the seal. Just rip it off, man. Just rip it off, man. Just rip it. Since Papa J, you know, since Papa J said no one on Twitch is funny. Not my words, his words. If you post a link in chat, a funny Twitch, we're looking for funny Twitch clips. Funny. If you just post a link in chat, or YouTube funny clips, it will propagate. So if you got funny stuff, funny money, honey bunny, drop it in here. It'll automatically queue up. Just like Dang Bot just put one in. Well, I'll react to that one because it's us reacting to something. That's allowable under habeas corpus.
Cheers to the 46 months.
But let's not put it like, you know what to do. Second thing. We are so back, man. I said we got something earlier today. You could care a rat's tail about it. But through the power of G Tuna, guess what I got back? Stream Elements took it away 6 months ago. No reason, no explanation. I hit him with 30,000 DMs. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? KY Jellyfish, thank you for the 46 months on a 46-month streak. Brand equity, lined in PE ratios. Streaks are back.
1.5 years.
Todd's underscore. Thanks for the 18 months and the 18 streak, man. They took it away from us, but we took it back. We're cooking with Pentium G Tuna. So those streak hiders, hide them. Because I could see him hidden now. I could see him hidden now. Eggplanet. Thank you for the tier 1. Todd's underscore. Thanks for the tier 1. No Lava. Thanks for the 17. Appreciate it.
Streak shaming is back on the table, boys.
G-Tunes. The only thing I can't see Arbard's tier 3. I just see Arbard 48 streak 48 total. We'll get there though. Arbard, thank you for the 4 years, man. What were we doing 4 years ago? Streak shaming is back on the table. What were we doing 4 years ago? Arbard, Melania? Was it Melania? Already hitting with the feature request? Well, what's in a feature request is a feature vanishing. Like, we added a feature, but another one vanished. And it really isn't adding. It's just retrieving what Stream Elements took away from us. Chat, if you go to dangavatars.com, by the way, if you don't have your avatar yet, go to dangavatars.com. And you can see who's making what. There's some twists and turns coming, but if you have feedback like Vangus art, no red shirts or chains on the avatar, unsmiley face, type it in feedback. But I can tell you this. Just trust the process. Just trust the process. Let's see who's it. Armin. I will never downvote someone. I won't do it. It looks like the Armin factor's fallen off. Also, we're going to be doing something fun with this. With an Avatar Hall of Fame. Let's get Gibsonator out of there. Little Johnny Christmas. Net locked. Get him out of there. Get him out. Get out. They don't deserve to be on the bottom. All right. Anyways, if you haven't made your dang avatar yet, dangavatars.com. Well, that's a good one. But let's do a little ripping here. Little ripping. Little Johnny Christmas look cool. You want to keep him off the bottom? Then hit him with the upvote. I will never downvote someone. I could promise you that. Where the heck's Fruit Bad been? Is he in the Cayman Islands again? Laundering money? I mean, laundering is... It's a joke! He's just on vacation. Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Han Solo.
Solo gifted 5 subscriptions. Boost me down, duck smoke.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, you piece. Appreciate the support. Chat, if you've been gifted from Han, use your first dang emoji at Han. Why not you? Why not now? All right, Walking Riot, lock in. Thank you for the support, man. We'll slide your hot pack. Slide that hot pack. Chat, where's Fruit Bad been? Should we call him? Oh, get up. Do you have Fruit Bad's phone number? You text it to me. Dito Bolito, why not you? Well, I'm gonna tell you what, man. They weren't supposed to be, but to me, I don't want to jack up the value. To me, hollows are the chase cards. Yes, but you wouldn't read the text anyways. You text me no sauce dang hands. What do you want me to respond to that? Michael? Dev Inc. on Nadia's PB, man. Did I get the picture? Yeah, I got the picture. You see packs are now sorted in your inventory? I did not see that. Nap on Pap, why not you? Why not now? Why not Blunderscore? Well, yo, sorry I forgot to react to the arcade image that you sent me. Right. Olga Dev, Han Solo, why not you? Hot pack. Hot pack? You know what? We'll artificially heat it. Zazzle. Just ripped a Dan Giesling ink on screen. Rip that! Rip that! Rip that! Trade that to me. Will you trade that to me? Will you trade me that? I need one. Look. My avatar needs a little drip, man. I need a little drip. Will you trade me that, please? Will you please trade me that? I'll give you a great deal. Just a quick heads up. Oh, so I'm gonna get this off of here, man. You're not taking Han Solo's shine. So with the new series and at dangavatars.com, if you see this frame, it is an item. It's an item that goes to your avatar. All you have to do is own the card. If you trade the card, your item's gone. Decoy, can we update that text? That's what I'm trying to say. Can the cosmetic card also be hollow? That's a great question. I don't know. Your cosmetic won't be hollow, but that's a good idea. Decoy asked what you wanted to say. I don't know what I read out verbatim what I wanted to say the past 3 times it's popped up, but no big deal. Ultima, why not you? Why not now? 500 mint Marty deserved, man. That's a good logo. Is Jackie D here? Is Drac here? Drac. Is Dan a baseball guy? What's a baseball guy? To me, those are the chase cards, man. I don't think the Ink's updated. Ink's semi-updated. Is that Peeves' first ink, man? Is that Peeves' first pink ink? Deserved, man. Is the life button working? Peeves Sherman. Ruby Halo, why not you? I love that card, man. Pepperonis. Double pepperonis, man. Is Dan a baseball guy? If you by baseball guy, you mean go to 1 or 2 ball games a year? Eat a couple dogs, man. kick around, half pay attention to the game, then yeah, I'm a baseball guy. Chat, does the life button work? The life button is only supposed to show people that haven't had a pack open. Hano, why not you? Which night pack you already know? A flush button? I mean, if I see some equity that needs to... Rested Pepperoni's the Ferminator, man. I haven't heard from the dude in 9 years, man, but he's got the purple on purple ink. You know what, Devs? We should maybe take that away, man. We should he didn't dev anything for this series. He didn't dev anything for that series. I'm gonna take that off. No disrespect for him if you're in chat. Johnny Goodmark, why not you? Why not now? That's a good pack, man. See, there's a price to pay. There's a price to pay. Time to write something else down on the notepad. What do you want me to? What was I supposed to write down? What did I forget to write down? David Mando. What needs to happen for you to get orange author ink? B-Dub, are you Bendeo posting again? Freezicity, why not you? Make no mistake, the fist was closed. Chat, what about when you got me that cameo from Skip Bayless for Christmas, man? I gotta find that. That was so good. That was extremely unexpected, but also very good. SXMIE7 on TikTok says, want to play video games all day, bro. All you do is game all day, bro. Who cares? Bro, you're wearing your prom picture in your TikTok avatar. You shouldn't be saying anything to me. Charlie Side Hustle. You know what? The second I said that, I didn't regret it. But I also thought, you know what? Who do you got to be on TikTok right now at 9:42 a.m. on a Wednesday? You see someone live on TikTok, and then you just start just dropping rail bombs on them. You know what I mean? SXMIE7. I hope you have a great day, man. I really do. I hope you get candy. I hope you get a free pizza from Domino's, man. I hope you have a great day. I was like, I think it would hurt every fiber in my being to go to like a live stream and just start railing the person in chat. You know what I mean? Like, and if it's attention you want, that's all you got. All you got to say is, Dan, give me attention, and I'll give you attention. You don't have to get it that way. Wonka, why not you? You're deserved, brother. You're deserved since you got that new job. Deserve that. He's probably going through some stuff. Yeah. His girlfriend probably just broke up with him or something. Because he never changes out of his tuxedo from prom last year. B-Dub, why not you? Sorry. Wickerman. See, I can do it. Wickerman on TikTok says, I want attention. Wickerman, I got you, man. All you got to do is ask for it. Zop Pepperoni, why not you? G-Tuna, how do you keep getting boosted, man? Also, Connor B, would you be willing to explore the first thing you said in chat today? If you don't mind me asking. Would you be willing to explore it, Connor B? Would you be willing to explore it? You called it Mario Galaxy Snooze. Can we just explore that? Would you be willing to explore it? Papa J on TikTok, give attention to this. Rarudo, why not you? Why not now? Why not a ladder? Platinum Fox golded, man. Platinum Fox is building up that equity, man. Is it possible to see where you're at in the queue? Yes. If you type !boost and then you get other people to type !boost and at your name, that's how you can see where you are. Triangle, why not you? Why not 4 pink? Lucas and Kev having a good time on YouTube chat. Stefan Coat, man. Ooh, I feel like we don't see this card often. We have not seen that card a lot. Deserved. All right, we should start playing some ball here. Move to the back of the line. The life button just flushes out people that's had a pack opened already. Ego underscore. You know what I mean? So like, if I hit the life button, if you've had 1 pack open today, it kicks you out. See, Dyrigian, you never know, man. You hit the life button, anything could happen. What company do I use? I like the PSA slabs the best, but they're also gotten very expensive. You never forget your first pack. Dyrigian, congrats. Chad, if you hit the life button, does it affect your boost? Good. Trying your hand at some app development, watching, and Dan in a baseball equipment scrolling. Lucas, what are you trying to buy? What kind of equipment? Somewhere Tidgeman just had a little tick, man. A little tick. I can't flush no lava, man. You flush no lava, that's 10 years bad luck. Hey Dan, 5th time watcher, are you gonna play a game with fishing in it? Is this just another clever deluge so you can promote your game? We've had one of those before in chat. You should look up what happened to him. No lava, why not you? However, but when Armin or Olgadev release their game, you better believe we're gonna play it. Because they're members of the community, not drive-by me posters. You know what I mean? That's a big difference. If you just hang out, people will naturally want to play your game. But when you come on, you try to underhand it. Not gonna happen, brother. Not around here. Not with reverse hollow. Deserved. All right, we'll go a few more. Drive-by me posters. G2 and a why not you little pre-jack. You're due, man. You're due. Crumb shot. It's okay. Come back tomorrow and say it's your 6th time chatting and see what happens. Just try it. See what happens. I got a special song I'll play for you. Chug Life. Why not you? Walk. Chug Life, will you trade me? Chug Life, will you trade me? Chad, I told you something, man. I told you something. Some people listen, some people don't listen. Some people listen, some people don't listen. VIP isn't just for kicks and giggles, man. There's a certain barrier.
Ooh.
Hey Dan, don't get to catch the streams much, but always great when I do.
Yo, Davion, thank you for the 17 months. There's a line, man. There's a line. And I told you about it. And you're like, oh, he's just joking around. He's just joking around. If I was joking around, this would be the funny haha show. But this is a very serious show with serious themes and serious conversations about real life issues every single day. We talk about current events. We talk about why my current event perspective you should appreciate and always listen to and take for everything because I just sit at a computer all day and just yap. But I did say VIP is a slippery slope, man. It's a slippery slope, but I did say for those that were paying attention that there's a cusp. There's a cusp. There's a cusp of greatness. Once you cross the line of greatness, it's very hard to slip back into mediocrity. And sometimes when you cross into greatness, there's benefits you don't expect. So if you're like Varkan, that could be the start of greatness. Divisor, posted on my man photo, could be the start of greatness. But it's a long journey, man. It's a long journey. Not a 5-month, not a 7-month. Last year, you're getting there. But if you hang on to a VIP for close to 2 years, and you have equity, and you don't lose it, and you don't crash out over games, you never know what could happen. But if you lose VIP, the timer resets. So what does all that mean? A whole lot of nothing, but it was a little side way to say thank you to Walking Riot for helping out with packs and being a positive member of the community. You know, I was thinking about Dr. Oldenwash yesterday, man. What happened to him, man? Chug Life, why not you? Being a VIP sounds stressful. See, this is typically where I would say, Vangus Art, you don't have to worry about being a VIP ever. However, I've seen your art, and you have a legit chance to be a VIP. So, like, that's why I wouldn't say that to you. Like, you... Like, some may say people already buying your stock. All right, Joker, why not you? Why not now? Ramen Buster. Is that the first 1, 2, 3 Inca this season? Can you play the Stefan VIP song? I don't have it downloaded, and it doesn't fit the fact that we just pulled a 1, 2, 3 card. Any first time Andes? Plainweiler! Plainweiler. First pack will end with you, brother. You know, let me put on a more let me put on a more appropriate song. And this will get Plainweiler. Remember all the BMing you've been doing lately? I'm sure this will get you some rare cards, man. This music will lead to some rare cards for you. Get maybe a little rainbow? Yeah. Mikhail Benson? It can't be mad at that, man. That's a great first pack. Stover SP coming to the... A Series 1 10 out of 10 Fury minted Surso Yeet retirement card.
Please get some dang pack spam in the chat.
Doesn't grow on trees.
5 subscriptions.
It's tough, man. That's real tough. That's tough. Because you love both of them, man. No, I'm not going to flee. This is a very fair trade. It's just a matter of what you like better. This is just extremely rare. So is this. Arbard, can we at least start having the conversation of the biggest trade of all time? Also known as the boat. I think after 4 years of being a tier 3 sub, we can have that conversation. So I don't want to trade this. I think it may be part of the boat. But that's a really good deal and a good offer that I strongly considered. Arbard, what are we thinking about that? Really? Why? No, this is you're fleecing yourself. Why do you want this? No, Surso Yeet would be the biggest trade of all time. Why do you want this? Oh, author? Yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. Every now and then you'll catch me. Looking to add your DSPN binder? You know what? Connor B. Swap out the glaze for a Surso Cleats 596. You got a deal. Someone, your packs are sorted now. Do I got to give one of these away? That is locked forever. Venti, this is Chad. This is now Venti, man.
Let's go.
Dang Pax man.
They don't make Series 3 anymore, man. They don't make Series 3 like this anymore. Oh, that's like sitting on a beta pack, man. A dragon has no use for gold. Why do they hoard it? That's a pre-jack too, man. Arbard, let's sit down at the table, man. We'll start talking. I think it's probably gonna take 9 months to work out all the particulars, but let's get that deal together, man. All right, this leads us in. Well, how about a little react, man? We haven't had a react in a while. All right, so if you put all you have to do is put the clip in chat, like just put the URL in chat. We'll do some before we do a little gameplay. Why not us? Why not? All right. Wait, how does he die then? I'm not gonna laugh again at it. I'm not gonna laugh again at it. But I genuinely like, you'd be like, Dan, I'll give you $1 million if you can tell me if Melf made it to 799 or not after this. I don't know if he did. I really don't. This becomes way more funnier if he doesn't. I think he did too, right? Did he? Can someone send the clip of him making it? So basically he's at 798, man. Like, this must have come after we already defined the term squeaksing it. There's nothing here that can remotely get him. Like, I thought I was waiting for the boing or the maybe accidental boing. There's no way. It's this an ice, this a Yeti level? No. Bro, he's been in the run has been 3.5 hours long. Played nearly perfect outside of losing the Ankh and some health. Way. Is this the right clip? What does he say? That's heartbreaking, man. Are his eyes okay? It's real? Oh, man. Wait, he eventually got 799, right? We can watch the fall, but let's watch the rise, man. Let's see him hit. Someone drop the clip of him, man. We want to see the phoenix, man. We don't just want to see the ashes. We don't want to see the ashes that came out of your grandfather's ashtray. We want to see, can we see the rise too? You're looking? Should be like a pretty easy clip to find if someone makes 799. Spoiler chatter.
Chad loves spoiling stuff. Chad loves to act like they're so smart for watching a different streamer who's
Is this family friendly Genzo posting?
Chad loves spoiling stuff. Chad loves to act like they're so smart for watching a different streamer who's further in the game. People love to be like, look how they're gonna think I'm so smart because I watched another streamer who actually saw something that you didn't see, and I'm gonna say it in the chat like all sneaky like so you don't realize I'm being a cock. They're not gonna think I'm a piece of shit at all.
Man, I miss Mugenics, man.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
We got to get back to some
Westy
Mugenics,
gifted
man.
1 subscriptions.
Wes, thanks for the gifted, man. I appreciate it. We got to get back to some Eugenics, man. No, I don't think you're a piece at all.
What is that? Run, jump out this window, guys. Jump.
Mine, but when I was in Portland and I was on the apps, I saw someone, this girl on the.
What happened, man? It's like a different person, man. He's literally like a different person. Everything about this is different. Camera angle, background, cup on the desk, man. What happened?
Mine, but when I was in Portland and I was on the apps, I saw someone, this girl on the apps. I was like, big into CS:GO, and I was like, obviously I'm gonna swipe right, and we matched, and we played Counter-Strike together.
My
we
man.
had each other on Steam, and we played CS:GO, bro. She used to buy on Eco Round. She was the worst player ever, and there's this fucked up.
Wait. You always buy an eco rounds. You buy the better pistol. What's he talking about?
Part of my brain that's like, we have no future. Are you kidding? Look at her decision making. She's not even flashing out long. She's just running out long. She's buying P90s on a save round, hiding behind double doors.
Honestly, what my favorite thing about Squeaks is when he tells a joke, the instant reaction look. Like that's like he's looking for the +2s,
You
man.
can't have children with someone
Look at that. Look at that. That's the +2 look, man. I respect it.
that's so fiscally irresponsible in game. I can't do that. What the fuck? But yeah, it didn't work out because she broke up with me. So.
That's so good, man.
Did you just put the lighter in the fire?
Say on God you put it in. Seriously.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
I should have. I didn't. I don't know. I did that.
Did you?
Don't do that. Never put a lighter in the fire.
Oh shit! I did not know. I did not know.
Don't do that. Don't do this. But I like how he's already done it. At this point, he's like Gollum. The lighter's already in there, cooking at 450 unbroiled.
Did you?
Jeez. Oh, it's already been cooking. And he's smiling. Oh man. He doesn't care, man. He doesn't care. He doesn't know.
Did you just put the lighter in the fire?
Say on God you put it in. Seriously.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
I should have. I didn't. I don't know. I did that.
Did you?
I'm sorry. This is why I got kicked out of driver's ed as a kid, man. That's why I got kicked out of driver's ed. Oh, because I'd laugh at stuff like that. I know you're not supposed to laugh at stuff like that, man. Don't do that. Please don't ever do that. But man, dude, oh man.
Oh,
Nice.
All right, boys, who's
We're
alive?
gonna be coming up.
oh.
How good is Counter-Strike, man?
Nice.
All right, boys, who's
We're
alive?
gonna be coming up mid to you, I think.
Could I ask you to take your gun out?
What do you mean, man? What's going on? Wait, what's the context here? Context is it's a 3. He died. It's a 3v4.
Oh.
2v4.
Nice.
All right, boys, who's
We're
alive?
gonna be coming up mid to you.
Could I ask you to take your gun out? When you're running down mid, could I?
Sorry. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Is this him doing it? I'm glad he did it. Bro, he looks like a changed man. He looks changed. He looks different, man. Losing at 798 will do something to you, man. He was irate. He wasn't mad. Oh, it's gone. You think he was mad?
Oh,
He's not mad.
nice.
All right, boys. Who's
They're
alive?
gonna be coming up mid to you, I think.
Could I ask you to take your gun out? when you're running down mid, could I ask?
He's not irate. Who said irate? Whoever is said irate is drama posting. Quick and little. Where's Melf? Right there. Dude, that lighter clip, man. Bro, there's no way he's letting this happen again, right? I don't know if we've seen this. He's locked in, man. There's no way. He's locked in. You can see the smoke coming from his ears. He's climbed the mountain once before and came up short, man. That's the face of someone who's not gonna end up short. Derek you, Derek you, Derek you, Derek you, Derek you. Derek you, Derek you. When does he know? He's kind of pre-celebrating right now, man. He's kind of pre-celebrating. When does he realize it? He pumps the brakes, man. I would have went right for it. That's up, man. I think we're all probably wired a certain way, man. We're probably all wired a certain way. We're looking at chat, man. Chat, we're looking at you. Like, that's the first thing, man. Like, it's not one of these. It's not a sigh of relief. We're looking, chat. It's all for you, chat. I'm glad he did it. Then I don't feel bad laughing about the other one.
Purple AFK, GG.
Wait, I've seen this guy before on Twitter. What's his story? Who is this guy?
Purple AFK, GG. Could be a prop.
He spins like me.
Rush. Don't be scared.
Okay, okay.
Go, go.
Ryan Gary with hair? Wait, what's that dangly thing? What do you mean made a lot of money off skins? Wait. What do you mean made a lot of money off skins? Tell me more. Tell me more. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right, let's finish the clip. He's a German player who spends a lot of money but is bad at the game.
I'm planning inside of smoke.
What is that thing at the end of his gun? He bought many skins before they exploded in price. How? How do we do that? Well, why is he playing with no crosshair?
Kitchen dead. Careful shot, careful shot. Nah!
What?
What?
What happened?
What just happened?
That's what I just said. What just happened?
Did he just... Did he stay in the smoke? And just instantly defuse? Guys, that does not just happen.
I don't understand what happened. They diffused in the smoke? It does kind of look... If you cover up, like, does kind of look... If you take his hair away, kind of does look like Ryan Gary a little bit, huh? How do you say egg in German?
Paravision played of 16-13 on in.
Oh, God, I'm blind.
Who's this, Deadly Slob?
What's crazy is Apex made the right call.
Let's
they
go.
guessed when the
Burned
3D
out
was
at
coming
my
out.
job and got rejected from another position last night, but at least I get to hear the BM flow freely this morning. GM chat dang hug.
Burned out at your job and got rejected from another position last night. Read games and play science. Thanks for the Sorry, I'm not saying thanks for the dono, brother, man. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I know it's coming out like that, but I'm not saying that. It's not. My question was that I wanted to get out was, do you still have the job that you're burned out at? Look, I'm not laughing at that. It's residual driver's ed laughter from watching a lighter explode. Do you still have your current job? The one that you're burned out from? The whole chat's waiting for your response. Three. I'm going to say it if you don't respond. Thanks for the dono, brother, man.
Oh, another one.
Who needs a stack? Gunning it down. It's just the insurance policy.
Oh, wow.
The Time Lord. Come
Man, this
on.
makes me want to eat the platter and just play Counter-Strike. Oh, okay, good. Look. I know you're disappointed you didn't get the job, but also look where you are now. You got a job where you can watch Twitch. Sometimes the grass is greener on the same side you're already on.
You need silk touch.
Silk touch. How do I?
Which we can't get.
Wait, is this the noise? This is the noise.
Dude, no kidding.
It doesn't even seem real.
Silk touch.
Look how big his mouth gets, man. This is a nice little ride. All over a diamond pickaxe. We've heard this so many times, man. I didn't know that was the face he made, man. All over a diamond pickaxe, man. He made less of a noise squeaking 798, man.
How do I?
Which we can't get.
This is a nice little ride. No, he throws a diamond pickaxe and ruins it.
Right?
We should have a soundboard origin day, you know?
You're in windowed mode?
Why do streamers move their stuff around? All right. Okay, this is the first step into OT squeaks. All right.
You're in windowed mode? I know. I'm cheating.
Look at that crosshair
The
placement.
way my cheats don't get caught.
There's an element. Look, I'm not trying to dissect the streamer, but there's an element of stim here. Watch after the third headshot. There's a physical stim, man. I wish I had physical stims. Look, watch the stim. Right there. He's proud of himself, stim. No way he gets an ace.
So
This is real. That's just dopamine. Oh, it's a dopamine rush. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What's this? 797? 797?
I pressed A.
So we got to 798, then 797. No, it's not Melf BM Day. We celebrated the rise of the Phoenix, man. The Minecraft noise, man. I think this is DMCA. I wish we could watch this, man. I'm looking for the frame. It's like he's found the secret of the ooze, man. He's holding it like... Watch. We just gotta find the frame, and we know. Where's the frame? You could see him looking at it. There it is. The secret of the ooze, man. He's found it. The key to the universe. Watch it. We'll watch a quick one. Look at him, man. Face full of wonder, joy, excitement. Looking into the abyss and seeing it look back at you. All right. I'm sorry. That's enough, man. I can't take any more today, man. I can't take it. All right, one more. It's just the man. It's like he's got a Christmas present. Sorry, Ultima. Holy cow. Dude, that hurts my stomach, man. Dude, you know it's a good laugh when you hurt a stomach, man. All right. No, he didn't get permanent eye damage. Why would you say that? All right. You guys ready to get some stars, man? Dude, those are some good clips, man. Good clips never die, man. Good clips never die. They just go into a cask and age like a bottle of Chianti, man. Oh, man. That's good stuff, man. Thank you to whoever posted those. Thank you. We should have a soundboard react day, though, man. It would be like out of body experience, man. Exploding lighters, light sticks, whales. No, the whale clip is what got us a DMCA, man. They really don't make menus like this anymore. Just saw the short of chatters doing your TTS. Shifting Twitch meta again. Speaking of, before we get started. Dude, those are some good clips, man. Papa J, why don't you just get clips like that every day and post them? Dan Giesling brings down the vibes. All right. In case you know what we're doing, we're leaving a voice comment to a YouTube short comment. Here we go. Elena Roberts 4294 says this is the funniest short on your channel, OMG, with 38 upvotes. Elena, thank you for watching the short. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for clicking the like button. Thank you for watching. Thank you for laughing. I brought a little bit of sunshine to your day in the cubicle. I also want to bring more sunshine to your day. Come to twitch.tv/DanKiesing. We're live right now. Say you're Elena from the shorts and you'll get a VIP welcome. Thanks, Elena. They don't make them like this, man. You know what, MJ Stowe? I was thinking it was the same Elena that beat us in bowling, but we beat her in bowling. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, 34 stars, man. They don't make them like this anymore, man. We're almost done with the game. Pretty sad about it. You know, here's a letter from Princess Peach. I hope this gift will come in handy. 5. She always just gives us 1-ups for nothing? For free? Unasked for? Sandwich mid lane? Alright, thank you for the free 1-ups. Oh, we unlocked a new room, the engine room. which means there's new music. Can we go through all of Mario Galaxy without long jumping? Is he playing on an emulator? I am not. This would be one heck of an emulator. This is the Nintendo, wait, this is the Nintendo Switch 2 version, Switch 1 version. Where is the engine? Ah, up there. Chiante Wilder? They don't make jumps like that anymore, man. They don't know how to jump like that. How do we get up there? Ride the lightning? That's not one of those things? Why isn't that one of those things? Why, that's not a pipe you can ride? How do we ride? Oh, there we go. Okay. That wasn't even a bit. I was being serious. Money in the pipes, man. The engine room. Why does this look like Rosalina's? Gold Leaf Galaxy. Rosalina's nasal cavity is what I was gonna say. Galaxy me, that's what I was gonna say. What were you thinking about?
If I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed more jam, said the little girl, above the rumble of her belly.
Ember Bale, thanks for the 7 months. Star Bunny's on the Bonnie Hunt. What's Bonnie Hunt up to, man? I should give her a call. Just joking, I don't have her phone number, just met her once. Come out, blue star chips. Oh, we gotta get the blue chips, man. You know, that humble brag, it's a humble brag if I knew who she was at the time, but I didn't know who Bonnie Hunt was like 2 decades after I met her, until 2 decades after I met her. She's the mom from Cheaper by the Dozen and Beethoven. Like, that changes everything, man. Not really. She was still nice. I'm sure it changed nothing, but... Mips? Grab them. I bet you anything you'll find blue star chips around here. Boyoing. Chat, what do you think they mean by boyoing? She's the mom in Beethoven, not Beethoven's mom. Just built different, man. They can't hide the chips from us, man. They can't hide the chips from us if they tried. What's he yapping about? You can smell the boyoing? Bouncing on it crazy style, probably. Arthritis. What are you talking about? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Chat, could someone check on him? Is he okay? I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go get some blue chips. You're laughing so hard right now? Why? What's so funny? There's 706. Why are you canting? Dan, do you think the meta of meeting A-list celebrities, to be honest, if you know them, pretend you aren't aware? In a grocery store line? The meta? It depends. If it's like a good actor, I would go up to them and be like, yo, I love your work, and then that's it. And if it was someone that was like a bad actor that doesn't make good movies like Ryan Reynolds, I would just not say anything. Because I don't... To me, it's just all about, do you like what they do? Not that they're a celebrity. You know what I mean? Like, if you saw Rivers Cuomo at the grocery store, you wouldn't say anything to him because you don't know. but I would say something to him. I'd take my sweater and I'd have a thread and I'd ask him to pull it as I walk away. And then as I walked away, I'd yell, as I walk away. All right, we got one more piece. Honestly, I do have to say, I've said this story at least a dozen times. The rudest interaction I ever had with Northern Lion, and I'm talking over 13 years, was the first interaction I ever had with him. That was it. That, like, it was only up from there. It was the most rude the first time I met him. But also, it wasn't rude. It was just humor that didn't hit. Weezer playing on Letterman was peak. Too bad Weezer is a terrible band to see live. Weezer just vague posted, by the way. They vague posted. They put up like a hand-drawn picture outside of Detroit, and they said March 26th. And I'm like, March 26th, you're gonna have a surprise concert? Or March 26th, you're gonna have an announcement? Because if it's a concert, I'll see you there, brother. They have new music coming out? Good, they need to add to their repertoire of 916 songs. It's like a good neighbor. All right, lock in. Funny Money, Honey Bunny. I can't believe... You think we could play the Weezer song that's a commercial? They did a State Farm song. No, I wish we could. All right, lock in, lock in. I mean, we could, you just get in trouble for it. Chad, if we were allowed to play one artist on the channel that didn't get us DMCA, say we could pick one, we could play forever and never get in trouble. What artist do you think best fits the channel? Is it over here, boyoing? There it is. Cannibal Corpse. What the heck is that? Phil Collins. Dunka da dunka dunk. I think Phil Collins. Does Phil Collins have a song for everything? You know what I mean? Like Pog songs, happy songs, anticipatory songs. Isn't this the... What's wrong with the star? Where the heck did the star go? All out, boys, so I can hear you go off about Pete Wentz being the front man. I mean, look, isn't he married to one of the Simpsons? Either Nicole or Jessica? Why can't we grab that, man? I can't grab it. That's bait, man. Point at it. Thank you, thank you. I wouldn't have known to do that. Serious, I'm not even joking. No, I wasn't baiting. I wasn't baiting. Dude, what a good game, man. They don't make them like this, man. You got him. How do you become faster than a jackrabbit? Play the angles. You love the rabbit music? There's no angles on a sphere, wrong. There's 360 angles on a sphere. He's math posting, lock in.
Happy Wednesday, Dan and chat dang hug.
You put up obstacles. Trap them. You idiot. We'll take our Tide Pod, man. Don't expect to catch me so easily next time. Highest Wonderlick in CBS history, by the way. What do you mean? There it is. D-Schmoove, thanks for the 7-month watch streak, you piece. They don't make Tide Pods like that, man. Anything for my boy Dan? What do you mean? Bro, 35 stars to the Mars Volta. How come they don't call them bullets, man? They should call them bullets. Why do they call them stars and not bullets, man? Kids game? Yeah, but there's bullet bills. So basically they reuse the level, right? That's called the Eddie juicing mechanic. Can I tell you what Eddie texted me like Saturday and I didn't respond until yesterday? No, never mind. That wasn't bait, sorry. Never mind. You dropped something? What? Can you please? We will finish this game. I think being away from eugenics for a while makes the heart grow fonder. It's like King's Quest V. Absence makes the heart grow yonder. What are you supposed to do here? I just like how you know what to do without knowing what to do in this game. It's called good design. Look it up. They don't make them like this. Dan, have you played Mario Sunshine? I've never played Mario Sunshine in my life, brother. This is the closest we've ever got to Sunshine. Jadavian Bouncy? Where's chat? Olgadev, where's Fruitbad been? I know you talk to him weekly. Olgadev, can I tell him what you told me? Or no? He was in Olga's chat this morning? He's been cooling? What do you mean cooling? Where do we go, brother? He's taking a smoke break? What do you mean taking a smoke break? Chat, why in chat if you smoke and in chat if no? The heck are you supposed to go here? Walk the dog? We gotta lead him. Where are we trying to lead him to? Hogwarts? Right here? You quit smoking this month, Wes? What about your place of work, though? Does that affect how you work? Where do we take him? Right here? Ah, the bubbler. How do we get him here? I never worked there. You just had a crush on the girl that worked there. Wes, what do you do for work? I thought you worked there. That's not where we wanted to be. How many times have you told Dan what you do for work? 0? IT kinda? What do you mean IT kinda? Like IT kinda means you kinda log into Microsoft Teams once a day and respond to a few open Jira tickets, kinda IT? I know ball. How do you kinda work in IT? MJ Snow, you work in HR, right? Too real? Piece of piece. Take to its matching symbol? We already did that and it sent us back home. You work in purchasing? Yo, Water Drink Boy, welcome. You're not Elena, but that's okay. Welcome, Water Drink Boy, from the YouTube audio comment. Welcome in. So take him here is what you're saying. Take him to school? There it is. Bro, how are kids supposed to figure this out? They probably have an easier time. What do you mean easier time? I think the cool thing about this game is it's not disorienting. Like, I don't know how they did that. Speaking of disorienting, when are they going to release the Switch 2 Miyazaki game? Has there been Dusk Bloods? Have they talked about that yet? I see where we're supposed to go. I'm just not easy to get there. There we go. There's not a release date. Someone put some duck smoke in chat for me. How come every game doesn't have a release date? Even if it's fake, just give us something, man. Like, there hasn't been a Souls game, a new Souls game, literally in 10 years. Dark Souls 3, man. 10 years, no Souls. What do you think Miyazaki does every day? Do you think he goes into the office? Or do you think he looks at, like, a supercut? Is Dan good at Souls games? Must be new around here. We are Souls games. I am Queens Boulevard. Is this Jenga? I didn't know anyone ever played that game. Still waiting for the Dark Souls 1 no Vig playthrough? Brother, AAA titles keep dropping the ball, and it'll be coming sooner than you think. Like it to. How do we get up there? Ah, the Beeler. There we go. We're so back, man. All right. Sometimes you're just built different, man. Like it to. There she is, man. That's a hard Tide Pod to find, man. Got it. He's genuinely above average. Chad, give me a True Souls rating out of 100. Above average is like 51. You think I'm 51% at Souls games? What's the average? 60%? Must be these people. You must be all new to the channel, man. You must be new to the channel. Can we get some good music, Galaxy? Sea slide. Your skill is your determination. What does that mean? I would give you a 65, but your factor in perpipicity bumps it up to 83. What's perpipicity? 60 Vig. Why even play the game? Why don't you play Cookie Clicker or something that plays the game itself? I never said that. When did I say that? Peepo, jeez. Are you gonna try swimming with the fishes? So that's the hooligan that's been causing trouble. Why are his eyes like that? You're the kid at football practice the coach points at to when the team's failing and he says at least he has heart? Some friend of the Penguins. Why is he kind of like Muppet looking? The sea's mine. If you want it back, show some gills and make it through 8 rings. They're really taking everything from Sonic, man. They're taking everything from Sonic, man. Oh, yo, jet ski me. Jet ski me. Yeah, let me do it right now, G-Tuna. This is the first water level? We're just built different, man. Dude, kids weren't... What the heck was that? Resin. Oh, I see. Gusty Gardens. Wait, where are those rings coming from? On the shark, chat. Where are those rings coming from? This one's gonna be a bait one. You know it's gonna be a bait one. He kind of's got a, he's got a weird, that shark's got a weird look to him, man. I don't trust him. I think he's part whale. Look at him. Wait, is that a land shark? We'll take it. Dude, collecting stars, what a... They should copyright that gameplay loop, man. Going after Guppy, man. He looks like he would be on DeviantArt. You know what? That's what I'm saying. Something's awry with that. Something's awry, man. That's like factor 34 or whatever you call it, man. Something's not right with that shark. Faster than a speeding penguin. You ever look at penguin? It's penguin. Penguin? What's Hafu been up to, man? Chat, what's Hafu been up to? I don't see her live anymore. Chat, what happened to Ha? What an insane tangent. She's retired? No, where's Hafu been? Call her? All right. I mean, does she live on the West Coast? I'll call her on Discord real quick. She lives in Vegas? Okay, so it's only 7 a.m. there. Are we friends on Discord? I think she's in the NLSS Discord. There she is. Let's call her. We friends? We're friends. She's listening. Oh, she listened to us. How do you just call someone on Discord? You can't call someone at 7 a.m.? Come on. What do you mean? Hey, Hafu. We just played a penguin level in Mario, and I thought of you. Hope you and David are well. So that doesn't answer the question, chat. What's she up to now? Dan with the courtesy, she stopped something going on. Have I tried Crimson Desert? I have not, Marm. First time chatter. Is it good? Can someone just tell me what Hafu's doing now? Did she make a statement? Is there a statement that we can read? You'd be bored out of your mind? How come they're so much faster? This is good music, man. They don't make music like this. Wait, can someone copy? Like, I feel like people have. Do they still have twit longers? I feel like people, when they retire or whatever, something's going on. There's a twit longer. Does someone have a twit longer for Hafu? Are those still a thing? People Jeezy, people 3Z. Can someone please copy her and paste her twit longer in chat so we can read it? You don't think she wrote anything? How do you know? You never want to see a streamer tweet longer? Gold medal champions. She didn't write anything. She's soft retired. Well, what makes you think she's soft retired? Also, what the heck is a soft retirement? You never heard of Hafu before 10 minutes ago? Can you PB that? That's a good segue. Let me see if she... So wait. She was your first follow? So there is no twit long from Hafu? Is that what we're coming down to? Yeah, there's none. The blinking, what blinking? Oh, she responded. Hold on. She said, oh, haha, hope you're well too, period. I didn't wake her up. You can't just say I woke her up. Bro, he was cooking, man. Wait, so she did or did not make a tweet longer announcing her retirement? No? Hey Dan, what is your tweet longer gonna say when you retire? Let me tell you what I do. No, every day I come by the stream and I watch you die. We go out, we have a few drinks and have a few laughs and it's great. You know what the best part of my day is? It's about 10 seconds when I pull up to the stream because I think maybe I'll get up there, I'll knock on the door and you won't be there. No goodbye, no see you later, no nothing. You just beat the game. I don't know nothing, but I know that.
Let me tell you what I do know. Every day I come by this stream and I watch you die. I watch you die. And we go out, we have a few drinks and a few laughs, and it's great, and it's great. Oh, it is great. You know what the best part of my day is? The best part. It's for about 10 seconds when I pull up to the stream, 'cause I think maybe I'll get up there and I'll knock on the door and you won't be there. You blink and it's over. Oh, you blink and it's over, yeah. You blink and it's over. No goodbye, no see you later, no nothing. You just beat the game. It's over. I don't know much, but I know that. I don't know much, but I know.
Man, I'm back. Look. You didn't think I left, did you? You didn't think I left, right?
It's over. You blink and it's over. You blink and it's over.
Cerso stands before the throne, Radon, the promised consort. Shadows tremble in your flow. Pride and power, what a show. Yet Cerso's sword has cut down foes. Fallen names you shall soon know. Upon their graves, their memory goes. His victory's light forever glows. Oh, Radon, you peaceful, you piece of peace, Many foes have fallen, the the Joker, Beast, Dancing Lion, Real Anya, the Discount Melania, Mesmer, the Backhand Goodbye See Ya, Mid-Drive, Lord of Cuckoo Flame.
Yeah. 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 Hi. Check. Can you guys hear the knocking? Yeah, sweetie. Oh, I can't. Can you? Can you? Why not? Why not? Is the door broken? The door is stuck. Oh, I got you. Are you guys ready for another segment? Chat, why were people talking about a cheese block? Peter Kent, what's up, you piece? It's because you ate a block of cheese a day as a diet. That's not true. That's not even remotely true. I had a block of cheese and I ate it over a day. Ladies and gentlemen, this game's going by way too fast, man. 38 stars to the Mars Volta. Why not us? It's not the same thing. A diet means something you do multiple times. What does cosmic mean? Bro, that was way closer to the truth than expected. So I ate a block of cheese because I was trying to protein max. And then it was like putting a brick in your stomach. I didn't know that. I didn't know that that did that. What do you mean, what? How much was the block? I don't know. It was like 12 bucks at Kroger or something. Tillamook Terry. They sell that stuff at Costco. I stay off of it though, man. No, I don't need a better cheese guy. I just need to eat a little cheese. That's not even a quote, man. You can't quote that. You can't do this cheese because I am the rat. I've never said that. Wait, what's Cheese been up to, man? Cheese from 2K? Chat, what's Cheese been up to? He's really funny, man. Should we call Cheese? Let's call Cheese. After we beat Galaxy, let's call Cheese, alright? I'll call him. We gotta beat him on, we gotta beat Galaxy first. Cheese? You don't remember Cheese? Arbar, Cheese is YKS, your kind of streamer. What happened to our B? Chad, you think Cheese is a character or you think Cheese is cheese? Think he's playing a character? Dan kind of gives bug vibes in real life. I'm married, that can't be true. Your thorax is looking very mandible today. All right, where do we go? Chat, we're not insulting a subsection of the community, okay? Those people left a long time ago. What? Arbard, you cannot BM Tibelius. Tibelius is back, just not like he used to be. Because the vibes were off. Wake up. Wake up. Lock in. This is how you win. Alright, here we go. Anyone know if there's an anime about bugs? I gotta, you know, I don't wanna, let's do this, just ask me that after we get a couple more stars. There's something we gotta look into that I think is awry, and I'm not talking about Arbard's favorite type of bread. Reborn as a spider? Chat, what does it mean if someone calls you a flyboy? You're like a new pilot? That's what they called people in Wing Commander, man. Oh, whoa, whoa, easy. Oh, you gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to try and trick us with that puzzle. How do you say the mod Kokomo's name? Kokomo? How do you pronounce Kokomo's name? I don't know how to pronounce it. Ah, I see where we gotta go. You versus the Derek she told you about. We gotta touch grass, man. Gotta go verticalticity. There's a timer on this? You piece. Quickly. What are you supposed to do? Same thing? Okay, this is it. We got this, man. This is It's what we do, man. It's how we do it. It's when we do it. It's why we do it. They don't make boss fights like this anymore, man. The music in this game just keeps getting better and better. POV, you're at a Weezer concert. No way we gotta hit him 3 times. Oh, we could have hit him again. We were squeaksing it. Weezer's cover of Africa is better than the original. I didn't say that, but you can. You got a long jump? What's that? Chad, have you ever been to Long John Silver's in the past year? What do you get at Long John Silver's? There's not one Y in chat? Lana Bean, what do you get from Long John Silver's? They have like this... What's the Ronald McDonald of Long John Silver's, man? Do they got a guy? We don't need to make these jumps. We just got to break these jumps. Was Long John Silver a real guy or made up? Captain Indigestion? No, around here it goes by Little Indigestion. In Louisiana, I think Long John Silver's is a crime. Well, what does it taste like? I've never had LJS, man. What's it taste like? What do you mean? What do you mean fake fish? You can't have fake fish. How do you have fake fish, man? You piece? I don't think there's any Long John Silver's in Michigan, man. Whoa, where's that? Where's the button at? Imitation crab is just fish. But it's not fake crab, it's just fish. It's real fish that's fake crab. But how do they make fake fish? You can't have fake fish. Real fish is fake crab. Chad, I'm serious. What's the Big Mac of Long John Silver's? We made it. Didn't make it. Hush puppies? 6-piece fried shrimp? So it's got to be real shrimp then. You can't have fake shrimp. I know one of the most overrated restaurants of all time is Bubba Gump Shrimp. Tom Hanks isn't even at the restaurant, man. Peace. You want to go to Margaritaville and Jimmy Buffett is not there? The best thing on Long John Silver's menu is their chicken.
Science mix. Tip $3. Studies show that eating a block of cheese a day is good for health, as the source of protein leads to brain development and sharp teeth. This study was sponsored by the Mouse and Ant Rat Mafia of America. Remove this part at the end.
Mix, good to have you back. Thank you for the support, you piece. We hit these. When do we get a two-hitter in? You can! Speedrunners will! Speedrunners will. Speedrunners will. All right, get this toast. Which one's closer? Left or right? Left or right? Right. Ladies and gentlemen. Went to Dollywood, never saw Dolly Parton. Is Dolly Parton still, how old is Dolly? Wild question? How is that a wild question? She's like 80? She's only like 80? What are you trying to say? I think we're done with this. We can go slide one more. 80 years young. Trying to say she's got longevity. Doesn't the Margaritaville franchise seem kind of gross against going to the point of the OG song? What's the point of the OG song? What's the song about? Wasting away in Margaritaville. He wants you to waste all your money at his restaurant, right? What else is the song supposed to be about? You had tickets to see Jimmy a few years ago, then he died? What do you mean? I thought he was in Margaritaville. Is Jimmy Buffett known for his songs or his books? Because he writes books, doesn't he? Yeah. He wrote a book called Salty Piece of Land. I'm like, bro, I'll give you Apollo's address if you want it. All right. Now what do we do here, boys? Gotta climb the tree of habeas corpus. Six count Margaritaville frozen Cajun shrimp for $24, please. Your NL posting. Chat, what do you think Ryan Gary's doing right now? Playing some Slay the Spire on mobile? Is it on mobile? No. Saved? Saved. Holy. Why did that send us all the way back here? When you go on another cruise with NL? We were texting earlier today, and I'm like, I kind of like, we went on a Disney cruise together. What was that, last year? Kind of like, never thought I'd be a Disney cruise guy, but kind of missing the cruise life a little bit. Not even lying right now. The cruise life, man. Sometimes the cruise life will come around when you least expect it, I guess, maybe. All right, lock in. You'd rather be cruising? Chat, why in chat if you've been on a cruise? I just like you don't have to like, you don't have to plan anything. You don't have to go anywhere. It just, everything comes to you. That was the best part of the cruise, man. All right, where do we go now? Do we follow this thing or what do we do? Do we follow him or does he follow us? You gotta find 5 of them? There's something around here. You know there is. I'm pretty sure I saw something way on top of that palm tree. Something's going on here. This star ought to take you to the captain in one shot. Do we gotta swim uphill? You can move the spigot with spin. And that was a lie? My bad. You're right. I was wrong. You were right. Wait, chat, what's the percent? Why in chat if you've been on a cruise and in chat if no? Let me get the prop bet up here. I'm actually interested to see like what kind of vacationers people are. Okay. $40% cruiselers. And this is one of my favorite songs of Mario, man. You only went because you went for free, wouldn't buy your own tickets one? How come? I was on the cruise the exact week COVID hit, current events hit. Was it fun? Because it probably, if it hit, it probably didn't hit where you were. You know what I'm saying? You were probably safe from it. Right? What Disney cruise ship was I on? I think I went on the Dream. The Dream. Speaking of, I haven't. Where's my chat? Who took my Disney cruise mug? We haven't seen that thing in months. Yeah, there's no casino on the Disney cruise. I'm not sure why, but there isn't. Hey, you got any tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of stars, I'll burst with snacky happiness. Where's our other bits at? Four minutes for the believers? We gotta beat this level in 4 minutes? I didn't authorize that bet. That enough? We gotta be close, man. Disney World used to have a tobacco shop. When it opened, you could see Gamba. Six more. How did you know 6 more, K Ballard? Cinema. What do you mean math? Is he gonna give us a bit? We gotta beat this by 725. We don't miss those. Do we start with 3? What? What the heck was that? Sorry, we can do this. Chat, we can do this. Speedrunners will. We see another star piece.
The Nix and Mix. Tip $3. The new TTS system adds an amp after each ampersand symbol. So, theoretically, I could go past the 255 character limit. Let's test it. I went to the guitar store to buy an electric guitar. Guy told me, you need to buy an amp. I said, okay, one and amp. And amp, that's cool.
You piece. You're not supposed to be testing the limits like that, man. You're just supposed to enjoy the avatars, man, not break it. And then if by chance you do break it, don't tell other people. This is like when Arbard had 2 years to finish his software as a service and waited till the night before. It was up 24 hours, man. Trying to fix all the problems. Arbard goes, come on, bro, it's up all night. All right, locked in. Come on, bro, I was up all night. In the business, we call that software engineering. Why would he wait till the last minute and we had 2 years to create a product for his company? Claude posting? No, he wasn't gaming all night. The last 10% takes 90%? Where's the rocket launcher at? There it is. Remember when the inks weren't ready for this series? Yeah, talk to Decoy about that. We gotta get up there somehow.
What were we doing?
Mario, thanks for the 47 months. Not worth. It's not worth the star. Not worth it. Yeah, this game's giving me a smoke break. Didn't they say we open a new galaxy? I thought we opened a new one, they said. All right. Let's talk to... Oh, look at Big Boy up there. How come we can't make that jump? Dude, we're so close, man. We can taste it. Long jump, what's that? When we recover the remaining power stars, the number on the platform will go down to 0. The common observer will be able to get you close to the special one. So we can finish up the fountain. Rosalina time. Alright, lock in. This music makes me want to go on a cruise, man. I don't know. It's like Disney pilled. Alright, lock in, lock in. No more cruise posting, chat. No more cruise posting. Is this good music? Is Space Junk good music? Are there Nintendo cruises? That would be sweet. Tarantox's Tangled Web. Tarantino's Tangled Web. It's all good music? Yeah, but some of the songs are actually good and famous, not just good. This is one of them.
Yes.
It's the Michelle Heafy song. They don't make them like this, man. You can't say every song is good. Some songs are good and special. What's Timmy want? Got any tasty stars? Yes, 30. 30 with your name on it. Take a mouthful of these. 50? You're so greedy. Don't tell me. Did we waste one? They don't make them like this, man. What a creative game, man. No game ever made 3D bubble worlds like this before. We were like a hamster, man. How many more do we need, chat? We gotta be missing some. 7 more. We got them all. We got them all. He's so tasty now. He wants to taste. Get him out of here. All right. Best in-game bubbles? I'm serious, man. They don't make them like this. We'll go get them. Where did that big star go? I'm about to level and you look like you just ate a Tide Pod. What? No! We wanted to go feed him.
Let's go.
Can we go back? Don't tell me. Do we lose all our bits, man? Do we lose all our bits? K on TikTok, what's going on? Sokol on TikTok, what's going on? Did we lose all our bits? Okay, we didn't. GoldenEye music? What the heck is Toadette doing, man? What are you supposed to do? Sent the toad flying. Dude, what a game, man. Pierce Brosnan cameo. Cameo this. What's a Tetris piece doing out here? Wait, is that the virus? What the heck? It's so jiggly. Spiders don't have 3 eyes. They have 2. Go, 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 you idiot. To Davian. You gotta hit him in the big one or the little one? Holy. Lock in, last one. This is a bug's life, man. What? Okay, you gotta get him again. One for the money, two for the show. It'll make him like this, man. I don't know how they used mouse pointer mechanics and made it fun, but they did, man. We'll take our Tide Pod, man. How many stars we got? Lunched Out on TikTok says, me and my psychiatrist talked about you, Dan. What did you say? First game to ever use a mouse. 40, man. They don't make them like this anymore. A new chapter in the Hungry Luma. What do those mean, chat? What do those mean? Chad, I think we're close, man. I think we're very close. But before we move to the next segment, chat, something's not right. Something was buzzing. It's no chat, it's no secret. I'm very transparent with you. I got an email alert yesterday. Last night. And I clicked the email, but I didn't click the link. I'm like, let me do this live and see what's going on. But we're doing some investigating. So I get, anytime like something happens, like I get an alert if my name's attached to it. So something seemed a little awry, but I'm like, nah, whatever. Like, whatever. So someone on the subreddit says, I found Dan's secret anime lore channel. I'm like, what? Like, I didn't click it, but let me click it.
I'm just gonna say it. L didn't want to catch Kira. He wanted to keep him. I mean, did you see the back of the 10-year anniversary box art? It's a literal photo of them kissing. I'm just kidding. You wanted to keep him. I mean, did you see the back of the 10-year anniversary box art? It's a literal photo of them kissing.
That's my voice.
I didn't actually believe that, right? But between the obsessive,
that's my voice.
Handcuffs and the weirdest foot rub in the history of Shonen Jump.
This is the only anime I've ever seen, which was Death Note.
On Earth worth each other's
this
time.
is my
I know
voice.
It sounds crazy at first, but by the end of the video, you'll understand what I'm trying to say. Anyway, here goes my yap session.
Like, yap session is something I'd say, but I've never said it. How did this happen?
Death Note begins with a boy who is bored.
Nah, I just think he sounds similar. Are your ears okay? What do you mean, nah, I think he just sounds similar?
And that detail tends to get glossed over in favor of the murder in the supernatural notebook and the elaborate cat and mouse plotting that follows. But the boredom is.
Chad, this is not right.
Light Yagami is by every. But the boredom is the whole story. Light Yagami is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. This has to be AI, man. No one would ever say Light Yagami like that, man.
Natural notebook and the elaborate cat and mouse plotting that follows. But the boredom is the whole story. Light Yagami is by.
What do we do, chat? What do we do?
External measure, exceptional, top of his class by a margin that embarrasses everyone else, praised by.
They take your voice recording and feed it into an AI bot, but I didn't authorize that.
Every adult who encounters him, well liked by his peers in the way that handsome, capable people are liked.
Contact the guy in the video. I'm the guy in the video. What do you want me to do? Contact myself? Hey, Dan, don't DMCA yourself by using your own voice without you asking. What do you mean contact the guy? I am the guy in the video. What do you mean contact the guy in the video? What do you mean?
Superficially and without anyone actually knowing him. And underneath all of it, there's this quiet, corrosive.
It doesn't sound like AI.
Feeling.
I find it a little ironic that the only anime we've ever watched in our life, Death Note, is the one that this guy's yapping
none
about.
Of it is enough. That the world is not keeping pace. That there's no problem in front of him worth the full weight of what he can do. The Death Note doesn't create lights and.
Like, I didn't. He's got way more views on this video than any of my videos. 3G Lorenzo.
There's a scene in a 2011 anime that
That's me!
Haven't been able to stop thinking about.
Can I ask you a question?
That's not me.
Certified as an armament with Gilbert Bogan.
That's me!
A woman is being beaten to death on a crowded street in broad day.
That's me! What do we do? In 2025, I was laid off my job, and so I'm following my passion, and I stole someone's voice.
Let's go.
Chat, what do I say? Chat, what do I say? His email is realarminmedia@gmail.com. Something does not seem right. He's got shorts too?
There's a character in To Be Hero X called Ghostblade.
What do we do, chat? This is not how AI is supposed to happen. AI is supposed to take over the world in Terminator fashion, not impersonate me like I'm an anime watcher. What do I do? Read the title of that first voice.
There's a character in.
His fans took his voice and he can't get it back? What do we do? This is not a bit, man. I don't know who Lorenzo is. It's not a. I promise you, this is not a bit. It's not a bit. It's not a bit. I promise you on everything, it's not a bit. Contact a lawyer? It's not a bit. There's no lawyers for bits,
Old
man.
Game Dad. Tipped $3. I think we can all agree that the most alarming part of this is that of all his choices the guy chose Dan and number 39's voice of all voices.
But I don't even have my voice to use at will like that and just type in stuff like in TTS. How does this guy have it? With my latest Hey, bud. What's your Discord? Would love to chat about a collaboration of sorts. You gotta lure him in. You lure him in a little bit, and then we hit him with a cease and desist. No, I want to know. How did he? I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do. I just need to know. I need to know what is going on. So How did he get my voice? His fans loved him so much he couldn't.
Tip $3.
His fans loved him so
Someone
much he couldn't
creating an
move.
elaborate Dan-centric ARG behind his back in order to gaslight him into talking about anime is a pretty funny prank, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty funny until he's got more views on 2 videos than I do my entire channel. His fans loved him so much he couldn't move.
Where Lindling tries to leave a building to save someone he loves, and he physically cannot move.
Chat, do you think we're going to get in touch with this guy? So what do we know? Then what do we do? His fans made it so he could never sit down.
Haruhi from Oran High School Host Club was originally supposed to be a boy. The creator, Bisco Hattori.
3G Lorenzo. Chat, do you think this is a real person? Yeah, but it's going to sound like an echo. How come he doesn't have any social media in here? This is freaky. Your voices are nearly identical because it's my voice. It's not freaky. It's mine. No shot Lorenzo's real. They probably wrote that so you're less likely to do something about it. So do I write him an email? I'm going to write it's the real Armin Media at Gmail. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Can we chat on Discord? Add me. Dan Giesling 5912. It's regarding YouTube and how we can collab in the future. Dan Giesling. Collab with me taking that down. That's crazy, man. Like, how come I don't even have access to that? I'm not like, we're going to collab. We're going to collab on an audio call that we'll talk about his channel and how we rectify this situation. He probably ripped a voice using AI that someone else ripped your voice from. Who's ripping my voice, man? What if he just sounds like that? Kronos, you have a check mark next to your name.
How do I know it's yours?
Because I know it's mine. That's what your voice is like a fingerprint, man. There's no two are the same.
In the first 4 minutes of To Be Hero X, a man in a spotless white costume descends from the sky and lands on a rooftop.
What if it's George? I know, Barrow. I know that you think that's me. Look.
Here's a scene you already know. A grand ballroom somewhere in a fantasy kingdom. Chandeliers catching the candlelight. Nobles in their finery. Crowded along the edges of a marble floor. At the center.
Literally me. It's literally me. Someone liked my comment. All this is just showing you could have a future and audio book narration. Chat, let me ask you this. Last question. Why, if you think it's someone from chat? CBS selling Big Brother voices. What's the website? I don't know, man. Can you read the text in the same annotation? Oh, I closed it. We reached out to him on comments, and his email is arminmedia@gmail.com. So when Armin gets here, let's have a little chat about it. You know what I'm saying? Armin, that's his email, is arminmedia@gmail.com. Want me to paste it in chat? Can I get in trouble if I do that? I better not. I better not. It's literally arminmedia@gmail.com. So either Armin, either it's you and you're taking us all for a loop, or you've just been caught. It can't be both. Speaking of both. Imagine
Dan_Jr. tipped $3. Dan watching an AI video talking about anime, while he responds in the comments like an AI has me dying. This guy really do be the default for normal human being. I'm starting to think that this $3 is going to a server farm in Nebraska /_? Tibelius tipped $3. The only way this can be Dan and number 39's voice is if they found enough source material to synthesize an AI voice. And all that source audio has to be Dan under near lethal doses of horse tranquilizers, because I and number 39, we never heard Dan be that quiet and calm. _?
All right, Chad, we're going to pivot. We're going to play some Dying Light the Beast with a twist. With a twist. Big thank you to Dying Light the Beast for sponsoring us again. I think this is like our multiple time Dying Light the Beast, but it's with a twist. We're going to be doing a survival challenge, not just against me, but against other streamers. And you say, well, who? And I will say, right there. There's the leaderboard, Restored Land Survival Challenge. So here's how it's going to work. Today is like our practice day. We got to survive as long as possible. We're going to have a little warm up today. But the best survival time will win. These runs will be tracked on this leaderboard. And here's how it works. 1 life is 1 attempt. We're going to be playing in 1 life mode. Once you die, a pop-up screen appears asking you to start again. We have 5 attempts. The best one counts. The goal is to actively progress through the game, avoid staying in safe zones, artificially delaying gameplay, repeating low-risk loops to extend survival time, use common sense, play to survive. No exploit, cheesing, and cheating, or any other shortcuts. And we will stream the run. So we're going to be playing on Restored Land mode, 1 life enabled, difficulty survival. And we're going to turn on Skip the Rise and Shine Quest. So, what do you mean I'm getting DQ'd? !DL in chat for more. We'll also be tracking some stuff as we go. So, we're playing Restored Land. 1 life enabled. I gotta make sure we have the stuff set up. Okay, difficulty survival, 1 life on. Skip the Rise and Shine. Why not us? Why not now? Can you change the title to DLTB? No, it should just be !DL. !DL is all we need. All right, so let's grip it or rip it. Big thank you to Dying Light for sponsoring this. Chat, where do you think we're going to finish? And then we'll start our timer. First? Yeah, why not us? Revive serum. Look, I think minimum, like we're talking minimum.
Use your Prime sub.
Ish, thank you for the 63 months, man. I appreciate the support. All right, let's start the timer. Chat, it says, what do they mean by artificial? Artificial stalling. Oh, we got some screen tear here. Let me get some of this stuff off the screen. PSA is off the screen. This is a little blurry for you. What do you mean? Said screen tearing. What do you mean? We just got to adjust a couple things here, man. Just adjust a couple. We're just adjusting. That's it. Is that too much to ask? We're adjusting. This is just a practice today where we can set a PB. That look better, chat? Like blurry or something. Do we want an upscaler on? Oh, framey, huh? TikTok, we're gonna say goodbye, my friends. TikTok, thanks for being here. Let me get a few other. Okay, looking a little more crispy. I think we gotta look, chat. This survival. We would survive this time anyways, man. We'd survive this time anyways. You know what I'm saying? Exclamation point DL should be fine. If you just type exclamation point DL in chat, it should work. Does it not? If you type exclamation point DL. Yeah, it's fine. Exclamation DL works. Aura sync. We don't need that. We have enough. It links to a different game. All right, my bad. My bad. Thank you. Wait. So that means basically that means we've been doing this long enough where we have a command that uses the same two letters. Like that's how long we've been doing this? Yeah? That can't be true. All right, I turned the old DL off. What do you mean? This... Chad, I'll restart the timer. This should work. Where does that link take it? It links to the right game. Yeah, what are we doing here, Witch? All right, we should be fine. It was fine. We didn't have another DL one. All right, lock in. All right, chat, we need to adjust our... Sorry, where did the link take you? Maybe, you know what? Maybe don't answer that, Witch Knight. Latency reduction. I just want it to look better for you. Looks good for me. Should we turn on DLSS? Advanced. We're very advanced. I'm a simple individual. We're very medium. We're very medium.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and I've got.
There we go. It's looking crispy now. Chad, is it crispy for you? We got no tears. All right, I'll reset the timer because you want to know why I'm going to reset the timer? Because the same reason we don't want someone coming in here talking about an embargo. All right, here we go. Get to the monastery. Chat, what does the first quest say? Hunting Yaga? Hunting light Yagami. I'm never gonna say any other anime words the rest of my life, man. Never doing it. How do I get mange? Never doing it, man. It's a competition lock-in. This is a practice run. Today's our practice day. Today's our practice day. Waiting for something to pop up, then you need a convenient bathroom break. Hold your... Never mind, I can't say that's during a sponsored segment. Give me the weaponry. Tomato soup. Check something here. Head bob is off. Aura sync. Quest log is on. Hint and prompts. Okay, I'm just making sure we got everything. Making sure we got everything. Okay. Pick up. What is that? Ramen? All right, let's get this toast, man. We can build weapons in this, right? Game's looking good, looking crispy. I bought a game a while back. Is this included or do you have to buy a DLC? Jeb, it's a great question. Exclamation point DL in chat. It'll answer your question for you. Angela. Actually, I don't know. I probably... This is a separate game from Dying Light 2. Yes, this is Dying Light the Beast. It's a separate game. It's very separate. Cool. Sick, thanks for the 5 months, man. I appreciate it. Man, look at our survival, man. 3 minutes. Restored Land is a free update. It's free. As long as you own exclamation point DL. Chat, we're actually... Chat, I think right now we shoot for 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Feel pretty good about it. Ackbane, what do you mean? It's Dying Light the Beast, man. Dan doesn't even know the simple loops the devs don't want, so if he discovers them, we're okay? Yeah, we're good. I'm crashing out because his latest video is called His Fans Took His Voice and he can't get it back. I mean, they don't write organic bits like that anymore, man. Hey, is anyone here? X Haley D. X Haley D. We are here. Chad, you don't have to... What makes you... I don't want to sprint in the game because it'll hurt our stamina, so we'll just take our time here. Would this be... Is YouTube down? No, YouTube should be up. Are you baiting? Yeah, we don't want to sprint. Why would we sprint? It's not a race, it's a marathon. You know, the winner of the marathon isn't the person who runs it the fastest. It's the ones that survive. Little tomato juice. This is a challenge handmade for you. The best slow runner on Twitch. Twitch's #1 slow runner. Get it right or pay the price. Why did some Andy come in here and say is YouTube down? Chat, you have my full-fledged trust, man. You tell me anything, I believe it. You know, I'm not cynical at all. Like, I trust. You trust me, I trust you. It's a two-way street of trust, man. You know, it's like you when you write me in your will and trust. That's how much trust you have. You share your trust. We even have lawyers who in chat who will do that for you. Use decoys to make noise. Decoy, make some noise in chat, please. Marcus says no thanks. What do you mean no thanks? No thanks what? No thanks what? What are you no thanksing? You still haven't answered. No one survives like us, man. Not on my trust. I haven't earned your trust over 12 years. Not getting in trouble at all. The most trouble I got into was getting banned on TikTok for playing a scratch-off roguelike. I haven't earned your trust and will then. You've earned trust. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not asking. Look, I'm not asking for it. I'm applying for the job. Hey, Dan, where am I supposed to spend these copies? Your birth certificate, real ID, social security card? I don't need all that.
I need to find another way in.
You just will trust me. You trust me in your will? Man, look at that. 7 minutes. These other streamers don't have a chance to beat us, man. No one searches backpacks like us, getting cookies, stealing cookies, man. Speaking of newsletters, MJ Snow here. Find another way to get inside. Chat, trusts and wills are different things. How do you know? Don't start with the newsletter. Exclamation point newsletter in chat. Also, mods, you mind pinning exclamation point DL? Thanks, Witch Knight. Whatever happened to the monthly email? Is the month over? Then what are you emailing about? How do you know I trust anything in chat? I do. From people with good brand equity. I don't know if I trust someone who's running an AI channel, stealing my voice, and I go to reveal the hidden email, and it says arminmedia@gmail.com. Like, literally does not. Did you check it? Armin, did you check it? Or you just, how do you know you didn't check it? Yes, what is the email then? What is the email then? Yeah, that's what it says. realarminmedia@gmail.com. That's, you literally just outed yourself. Where do we jump? Tibelius, you have no room. Tibelius, you can't even talk about trust. You crashed out over nothing. We weren't even talking about your hexagonal tattoo. You just got up and
Hey, do you copy?
threw your crackers all over the floor and went home and cried about it. So you got no trust. You did crash out. You wrote like a 3-page goodbye letter on Discord. Like you're flushing your brand equity. How could anyone trust buying TIB stock anymore? Establish a safe locale. I'm with you. You banned him 3 times in one stream. What is that? Your best friend now? Why did I ban him? Accidentally? When did I never banned Tibelius. 1, 2, 3. Back me up on that. Yeah, timeout isn't a ban. I see that's coming from someone with great brand equity. IMS Dark Monk. Great brand equity. Also made a great short too. Yeah, see? Arbard. Not truth posting. I like the music in this. The dunk-it. How do we get down? Okay, if we fall, we have to reset the timer, but we're not gonna fall. So Tibelius, if you didn't crash out, what would you call that? And the only reason I'm coming after you is because you shot first, man. I'm like Han, I don't shoot first. How do we crouch you? I think Bartimus did the drums for this game. I removed myself from all social media and streamer discords, etc. AKA a crash out. Something happened that made you crash out. I'd love to talk about it. Understand more about what it is.
What the fuck is this thing?
Tibelius, when he looks at social media reinstalling itself. Tibelius, what caused something? Tibelius, I promise I won't BM. What caused you to do that? Something had to happen. Dan brings chatters to their breaking point. No, I don't. Armin, we're not even close to your breaking point. Although you've crashed out too, but I'm not gonna harp on that. We got our sights on Tibelius right now. How do we duck, man? I don't know. I just realized I was spending too much time in all that business for no reason. Like tier 3 sub stuff? That kind of business? What do you mean that business? What's the crouch button? C. I guess we can't. There we go. Crouch, please.
Generator. Okay. One step at a time.
Safe zones protect you from the infected. They contain a bed, stash, and workbench, okay? Tibelius, can you tell us what the breaking point was? Instead of just avoiding the question? Then we can move on. This is a new mode and a new, I guess, what would you call it? It's called Dying Light the Beast Restored Land. It's like a survival mode. We're going against other streamers. Armin be like, I've been pushed past my breaking point. You have bullied me. Dan in response. I don't think there was a breaking point, but getting timed out 3 times in one stream put things in a new light. A dying light. What do you remember? I don't like Tibelius. And like I don't mean to like put a light on your crash out.
Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam
But
in the chat?
Mudokon Queen gifted 1 subscription.
I don't even remember what you got timed out for, man. It's like, to me, it's like water under the bridge. It's like, all right, next day we re-up again, you know? Like, there's no hard feelings. But like, what'd you get timed out for? I literally have zero recollection why you timed me out. I don't think about that stuff too much afterwards, just after enough to crash out off of all social media. Tibelius, I'm being honest with you. Can you at least be honest with me? Post timeout clarity. There's no way you don't remember. If it caused you to crash out of social media. Oh, okay. Rarudo, our historian, said he called the chatter's favorite game cringe, and I had him hop in for it. Well, that was that cringe space game, right? It was that cringe space game. Well, he wasn't wrong. But I actually agreed with Tibelius. That was right before he crashed out. Armin stays validated with his claim of Dan farming chat reaction content. Shrug MD. You're primed for 1 month. You can't make comments like that. Armin at least has earned it. Space Station 13, yeah. Someone talked me into playing it, and then I realized it's not an actual game. It's like a puppet show. Like, there's no game to it. There's no gameplay loop. You're a puppet. And you make up the game. But Tibelius, I do remember that Discord call, but you didn't get timed out for that. That was actually one of your like highlights, man. That was good. That was good, man. I don't think you did. See, when you say stuff like I don't think I did ye question mark. Someone told me to play that game and they just handcuffed you and threw you out to space. Yeah, and then nothing happened. But no, Tibelius had a great hopping about that game. Like an amazing... Yeah, no, we're talking about two separate events. Tibelius gained a lot of funny equity. Because he was calling the game cringe in a funny way. But that's not why he got timed out. I'm still trying to figure out why you get... Witch Knight, can you check the logs to see why Tibelius was timed out since he doesn't want to tell us about it? We can eat here a little bit. Also, look at our timer right now, man. You think he called the music cringe that we were playing? Oh... The Dr. Oldenwash music he called cringe. Okay. And then I probably responded, I know, this is slowly coming back to me. He probably said something about the Dr. Oldenwash music being cringe, and then I called his tattoo cringe. And then that caused a crash out. I got it now. I didn't shoot first. Okay, I get it. But now we're back. It's water under the bridge. Accept the fact. I'm just gonna let that one be. What about Bart? Mrs. New tattoo? That's not for me to share, but he did gain a tremendous amount of brand equity. He was me posting about being banned in NL's chat in chess over 2021. And you timed him out and he crashed out. Chip, why are you dunking on Tibelius like that? Let bygones be bygones, man. Are there any video game tattoos that you would consider non-cringe? I'm just you're asking the wrong person. I'm very biased. I'm just not a fan of tattoos. In general, it's just not my thing. I read your chats with him after the crash out. You were pretty tough on him. Arbard, share them if you got them. In NL's chat? How do you know? Chat, I'm just glad we're able to do this and people breaking the fourth wall. Brittany X, can we get that fourth wall breaking effect? That we're able to do this and we're all adults and it's just for fun. And then Tibelius is not going to crash out again and leave, right? Right? Mud Queen, what's up, you piece? Arbard is a stirrer, though, man. He loves stirring the drinks up. He'll never hop in a Discord call, but man, he loves to stir it up. Looking for an open window. Arbard, look. If you look at 60% of your... Oh, hello. I like that outfit. Looks good on you. Love you.
My man.
All right. All right, we gotta hang or something here. I mean, this could be the end of the run, so we don't want to make it the end of the run here. Climb back up. Pretend wife walk in? That was not pretend, brother. I pretend. I think we're in trouble here. Wait, pipe? Saved. All right, where do we need to go? Up? Have you shown your wife your anime channel? It's not my channel, man. How do we get up there? Chad, this is not stalling if you don't know where to go. There we go. Final BM chatter boss is Arbard Anderson _99. And a little Bartimus pre 3% raise. There we go. We gotta go in here. Keep climbing up like that. Chat, let me ask this. I'm asking a specific type of chatter. If you're a high equitable community member and you see these conversations with mid to low equity chatters, like, do you just sit back and duck smoke and laugh, or are you like, do you feel left out? You observe? Duck smoking? Alright. Because sometimes it's like... Sometimes you're like, it's... Like, if you're in class and someone else is acting up, it's like kind of entertaining. You know what I mean? Sharkbot, you're not a low equity chatter. We jump in here? I think we're close. Pretty sure like 90% of the draws your interactions with chat. Hello, Mew, what are you talking about? You're a fake lawyer. You won't even tell us what kind of law you practice. Rockabilly Wonky, you started out with like... You were like a high flyer, man. You had great equity coming out of the gate. Then something happened. Once you got your new job, like something happened. I think the thing that I think sometimes chatters do, and this is not Wonka necessarily, I'm not saying it is, I'm not saying it's not, is like people will emulate someone else's organic chatter and try to be like that, and it just doesn't work like that. You know what I mean? It's like you have The Rock, and then someone's like comes around and be like, yo, call me the Boulder. And you're like, just be you, man. How do we get up there? Oh, that's where we came from. Hey, where can you purchase this video game? Fruitbad, is that you? Exclamation point DL in chat. Ah! I think we're supposed to be able to skip this. Deathless outfit and the unbeatable achievement. Yeah, you just have to survive. But I also think we're supposed to be on a different save file, but give me a second here. We sit and look at something until someone beats us. There's rules. We can't do that. There's rules. We can't do that. Dan, the kind of guy to have a mini basketball hoop in his bedroom. All right, let me chat. I think we might be doing something wrong. Give me a second. Chat, what do you think? Like, so today is our practice day, and then on what's today? Wednesday. On Friday is like our official run. Why in chat if you think this is how it's gonna end, like with us at the #1 spot, and in chat if no. Who else is in the race? It doesn't matter who's in the race. Why would it matter who else is in the race? Typing Y is not going to boost your brand equity. That's true. %68 said no. How do you know? Some people have played this game for hundreds of hours. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they've been good for hundreds of hours. You know what I mean? Like, just because you play a game a lot doesn't mean you're good. Like, look at us when we play Counter-Strike versus, like, the sweats at our ELO level. You know what I mean? Top 1,000 is pretty good. Chat. All right, anyway, so we're going to be doing the Dying Light the Beast Restored Land Survival Challenge. It's a 1 life run. We're going to be competing against other streamers. Today's practice day. We're going to get our feet wet a little bit. Midna Minkus. Thanks for the 9 months on a 2-month streak. But I think I'm trying to set this up because I think we have like a special save we can use. I'm just trying to set that up real quick. You've been playing Crusader Kings for 500 hours. Yeah, but who plays that game in 2026? All right. All right. So delete everything. Create a new campaign. Quit. Close the title. Delete everything. Okay. Everything's deleted. One second here, chat. I just don't think we got to give ourselves a chance here. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Okay, did we get any check marks? How do we get this tech? Look how nice that tech looks, man. Finally got Xfinity to lower your monthly bill. How did you do that? How much did you get it lowered by? Armin, why would you be rude to someone, man? You have Raging Wolf Helm. Lowered by $50? How did you do that, man? You think I could do that with our Xfinity bill, even though we run a constant upload 24 hours a day? Okay, save game is corrupted. Ooh. Come on. Dunkin. Upedji. Okay. It says quit and then get back in. That should work now. Wait, what did you specifically say? We should try to do that as a challenge, man. But also, I feel like I get more than my money's worth out of my Comcast bill. You know what I mean? Yeah, let's not poke that bear. But say you're a longtime customer. That's true. If look, that's true. Like, if someone was here for a long time and crashed out, that hurts more than if someone's just a drive-by crash out. You know? All right. Now. Come on. Let me check this one more time. Okay, hold on. Back up. Corrupted? What do you mean? I think we got it to work, man.
Killed another fucking chimera. Data from a disk I found leads back to Haran. Olivia seems pretty excited about it. Camilo, the scientist I rescued
Armin,
from the school,
what do we got to do for you to get you to change the icon next to your name?
control the infected.
What do we got? What do we got to do to get that done? Especially because now I just noticed the Raging Wolfham has like a little. My icon is set for this channel only. Yeah, like what do we have to do to get that changed? There we go. Okay, now is our first real challenge. Okay, so let me read the rules. Now that we got the basics down, here's the rules of the challenge. We need to start a new timer. So I'm going to read the challenge rules here, okay? The challenge rules are 1 life, 1 attempt. We get 5 attempts. The best one counts. The goal is to actively progress through the game. Don't stay in safe zones for long periods of time. Artificially delaying gameplay. Repeating low-risk loops and use common sense. Skip the Rise and Shine quest. And we should be good to go. Unlocked road rally challenges. Okay, I think we're good to go now. Let me let's start this is our real timer. This is our real first second run. Here we go. Why not us? Why not now? How do we check the map? Legend. Okay. This is really survival, man. Really survival. Yo, congrats on getting your bill lowered, by the way. So we can't spend an extended amount of time in the safe zone. How do we turn our... How do we get out of here? Bill lowered every day. Wait, open it. What the heck happened? Hit the button. Oh, wrong ladder. That man, why not us? Why not now? Chad, I'm gonna. What's our PB? Our PB's 26. Chad, what if we just never die? All right, return to Travis to the grand prize area. When Rosalina says she's free? What? There's too many of them. Too many of them. Armin, what's it gonna take for you to change that icon next to your name? Literally nothing? No, there has to be something. And I don't like that the little ponytail matches the color of your name either in chat. How do we get that changed up, man? Like, what can I do for you, brother? See, Einsteinium, yours isn't that bad because it's not highlighting the raging ponytail. Lock in. You don't like it equals I like it. Tidgeman would never be that elementary with his BM. He just wouldn't, man. You gotta check his tapes, man. Little honey money funny bunny. Tidgeman had artisan crafted BM, man. Artisan. The kind your girlfriend goes to the farmer's market to buy on Sundays. POV, your team just lost in March Madness. Sorry. All right, lock in. Why am I comparing? Because Armin always tried to pick up the mantle that Tidgeman left behind. But Tidgeman is not left behind. He just shows up like a wizard merely when he expects to. There's nothing in this house, that's it? I like the music. Oh, jeez. Just crossed the 4-minute mark. No one's gonna beat us. No one has, and no one ever will. Where's Travis? Oh, we're close to Travis. What is that sword? The He-Man sword? 112 where the players dwell? We gotta find Travis, man. Return to Travis for the grand prize. Abraxas, what's going on, you piece? POV, Papa J's backyard. Sorry. POV, Bartimus. Sorry. I better stop. I better stop on my head.
I'm here. Let's have that grand prize.
If it isn't the speed demon himself, the almighty king of the road, the
prize, mate.
All right. Don't get your knickers in a twist. Oi, bring it over.
Boy.
A blueprint.
Do a drum set, man.
Guaranteed to fix any vehicle in any condition.
It's like having me by your side.
Okay.
Well, thanks for taking part. Feel free to give those races another go if you want. You know, to beat your own time.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
See you around, mate.
Yeah, we'll see.
Fast and Fortunate completed. Wait, does it say we don't need to finish Fast and Fortunate? Oh no, okay. Alright, we're good. Lock in. I never chat. Tell me the last time I shot first. Tell me. You can't. I don't shoot first. Soap on a rope? How come they put soap on a rope, man? What was wrong with just soap? Do they still make ivory soap? That's what I used to use as a kid, man. Ivory soap. They still make ivory? Like, there's no point of having soap on a rope. What's the point of it? Can't pick that up, huh? Olga was saying I shot first for your first time message. What was your first time message? Let's take this thing for a ride, man. Chat, when did I shoot first? Into immediate topic change? No, at me. When did I shoot first? Set GPS quest to talk to Olivia Newton-John. How do we mark it? How do we mark it? Get out of here. Where's our GPS, man? The fields of way, the corns of way. They don't know how to drive like this, man. PUBG prepared us for this. Turn the wipers on, man. The wipers. There we go. Vehicle's about to explode. It's not going to explode. All right, let's lock in, lock in. POV, you throw a lighter in a fire. Excuse me, miss, you've been speeding? Can I see your license and registration, please? License and registration.
Glad to see you made it in one piece. So what's this new information you found?
It's Tiffy time! It might be hard for you to hear.
Well, just say it.
I didn't know this until now, but it looks like my father was the one who brought you to the bar.
I'm just no. Why are you putting 3 dots in chat?
He didn't bring you here to torture you. He brought you here to help you.
Well, I guess the Baron had other ideas.
I'm sure my father wanted nothing to do with any of that.
Yeah. But he still brought me to the Baron.
Not voluntarily. I told you.
So, how was your dad's?
What happened to your eye? It's Dying Light the Beast, man.
Infected, but sentient. Part volatile, part human. My dad managed to restore your humanity. At least on the outside. Inside, you were something else entirely. The Baron wanted to replicate that.
Chat, look at that timer just go up and up and up, man. Just let it. We're just advancing the game. Let that timer go. Give me the longest cutscenes you've ever seen, man.
But chimeras weren't his only goal. Camilo's area of research was another. Telepathic communication and mind control.
So what's this twisted motherfucker's endgame? What does he hope to gain?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe all that matters is ending him. You find any more chimeras for me?
All the data pointed me here. To the Baron's latest.
WWE.
I'll let you know when it's done. You get to safety.
Yo, Sir Bobber, I'm glad you like that short. Chat doesn't like when I do the shrinking bit. You know? Rule of Habs says this game has interesting mechanics and an engaging story. Rule of Habs, glad you're enjoying it. Exclamation point DL in chat. To get yourself a copy of Dying Light the Beast and join in on the challenge. Shh, gotta be quiet. Shh, quiet. Hide. Shh. Nice. Are those Tesla chargers? Ask Arbard. Front door? Front door is not open. We'll go in the top door. Speaking of Tesla chargers, I wonder if you could go tanning on a solar panel. You're getting fried on both sides, man. We'll patent that idea. Yo, is this where Wes Doogie used to work? All right, we're in, boys. How do we get down? Without hurting ourselves. Because we are trying to win the challenge, man. What do we get a +2 for? Lock in. Find the Chimera. Playing this like this kind of feels like Tarkov, man. Bam, bam. Are there guns in this game? You think there's gun skins in this game? Do you think there's Dragon Lore op in this game? Don't you have a gun? I don't think so. This looks like Interchange. Outside the mall at Interchange. Chat, we were so close to getting a knife yesterday. We had were we 3? Were we 3 to the ace or 4 to the ace yesterday? Great work. Thank you. Thank you. Also, is G Tuna in chat? Can you talk about the community Counter-Strike stuff? I had 3 of 5. The Half-Life mod stuff. Man, what are they growing in here, man? Strawberries? Chad, how come you never see strawberries in the wild? We're about to be Mankind versus Undertaker right here. In the Heck in a Cell match. It's gonna happen. One of these is gonna break. You know it in your hort. There's gotta be a hole in one of these. You pick them in
3
buckets.
months of living in the city.
Living in the city. Wow Yum, thanks for the 3 months. We're due for some more Mugenics soon, by the way. We've been out of the city so long, we miss living in it. Can we shoot these guys? Just like Counter-Strike, man. Yo, if someone wouldn't mind, would you mind looking up to see if there's a gun flex button in this? Like I'm hitting the F button. Get in there. Am I doing something wrong, Mr. Wonka? I'm not burning 80 to 80. What do you mean he's got to be trolling? What do you want me to do to get in there? Cut it? Oh, there we go. Cutscene me? Get that timer rolling. PB incoming, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this could be PB Ender. The heck, man? No, not like this, man. How do I heal? You're living in the city. Head on a swivel. Up, 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 up. They don't make shooters like this. Good start, good start. How do you dodge, man? Chat, what they told us the dodge button. What's the dodge button? Scoop! What's it, space? Okay. Eat some more chocolate, man. Chocolate. Give me the stims, man. Inhale the stim. Medikit. We're back, baby. Where is he? Oh, shoot. We got to dodge that. You idiot. Light him up. Spacebar's dodge. Heal me. You rat. Hang in here. Scorch him. Reload, you noob. Living in the city. He just walks through that? Shoot. We're so back, baby. So back, so back, so back, so back. You idiot! What are we doing? We're out of ammo, man. Oh no. Give me the funny money, honey bunny. Okay, we gotta find some Amos. Give me some ammo, you idiots. Bait him. He's sludged. Shoot him. We may have to get out. We may have to get out the lightsaber, man. POV Armin when his 3D printer runs out of filament. Oh no. We're stuck, man. Where do we get ammo from? We turned into Hugh Jackman. Huge Jackman. You piece. The Stompler? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Bait him, bait him, bait him, bait him. Dice him. Right in the giblets, man. In the giblets. In the studio giblets. Or we're not even doing any D. What? No, 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 get up, you idiots! Did we PB? Did we PB?
Let's go. 91 times. It's almost golf season. What's the target low score this summer, Dan?
Sub 100. Sub 100. Yo, Soy, thanks for the 91 straight months. All the way in Minnesota. What were we doing 91 months ago? Wait, where's our new PB? Chad, do you think we can win this? Is that our new PB? You went on a date with a girl from Minnesota this weekend. How did you meet her? You don't live in Minnesota. So now my question is, do we go back to the beginning? Let's read the rules here. 91 months ago, you found me looting in Tarkov. That's pretty crazy. It's out of my hand. Do I have to? What happens after you die? The challenge. Name. The challenge. Restored land. Your survival. Your rules. Confidential. Do not share. Win condition. Performance will be evaluated based on your survival time. The timer is used as a reference, but final results may be verified based on your gameplay footage. The winner is the person who achieved the longest valid survival run. The winner will receive a custom-made Ultimate Survivor trophy. That's ours, man. We got room on the trophy shelf over there. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. Once you die, a pop-up screen will asking you to start again in OL mode. Closing the game and returning it does not reset your run. But I feel like this is not reset. You know what I mean? I feel like that wasn't reset. Did we do any of the check marks? Dying Light, is that the name of the basement Dan streams from? Skip. One life is on. There we go. We don't need tutorials. Okay. Here we go. This is our third run. Third run. Are we going to beat PB on this one? We better. Ooh, I just closed the thing I didn't need to close. Hold on. All right. Wait, this is not right. This is not right. This is not right. Hold on, stop. Pause timer. This is not right. We need to load it from the save file, chat. That's the one. Nah. Is that where we just came from? Whatever we did last time, that's what we need to do. We're not supposed to start at the monastery, chat. Is this Dan's star? Star what? Don't start us at the monastery. Okay. I think I got to delete the save again. Give me a second. In the meantime, is that updated to our new one? All right, let's go. Is that our new time, chat? Does that update it? Okay, cool. That's cool. So it takes your best one. How do we get that tech, man? That's like, this is like 123's brain, man. Anyone else excited for the Dan ARG anime? Dude, that's not, it's really not a bit. I know you think it's funny, haha. But like, what if you woke up one day and then like your face was streaming and it wasn't your face? You know what I'm saying? Survival time shorter than an episode of Friends. Sutherland 596. Good to have you back, you piece. All right, we got to reset this timer. Please, 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 please. So we can't start near the monastery. So I think if we fight that, I don't think we should fight any bosses and if we're trying to survive, man. Okay, we can't start here. Doing something wrong. By the way, exclamation point DL in chat. Let me... Alright, I gotta delete these saves real quick. You should do retrospectives. I spent 100 hours on YouTube listening like same 4-hour videos. It'd be like an always on. What's a retrospective? Chat, what's a retrospective? Summarization. Look, what do you want me to retrospect? The Draw My Life video? You talk about a game or a show all the way through? What do you mean? A video essay of the Ocarina of Time? Make a Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 retrospective? Here, you put the footage together and give me the script and I'll make it. So, sound good? All right. There we go. One life on, skip. If that's real, I will. If all I have to do is be the puppet, I'll be the puppet. But it's setting up the background and the strings and the lithosphere. You know what I'm saying? Too busy hoping for +2s to notice the flashing Z and X on the screen. Come on, yo, how did we get this to work last time? Give me a second here, chat. I just gotta... At least, chat, will you at least be earnest with me? What are we doing wrong? Yeah, there is a few moving pieces to this, chat. A few moving pieces. Thank you for your patience. Chat, early thoughts on Dying Light the Beast Restored Land. I mean, we can't see what you're doing. I know I don't want you to see all the files on my computer. How are the bees doing? What do you mean bees? Looks really cool. Love the gameplay and graphics. Looks so cool. I love a good challenge. No lav, I'm with you. Did you get a high fence for your chickens yet? I did. I had a high fence last year, and the chickens were getting sniped by hawks. So they have a bigger run than last year. Any update on the rooster?
No, Gary.
I don't think that's something I'm going to share about on stream. It was not a great experience. I'm trying to load in the save file. Let's just say he's no longer part of the flock. Yeah, so Rio, we're doing this a new game mode. We're going to be competing against 9 other streamers for a championship trophy. Today's kind of our warm-up day. Just had a baby chicken snatch up. Yo, sorry to hear that, Martinez. The only thing you can rest easy with is that it went to good use. You know what I mean? You feel me? All right, let me load in the save file. And I'm saying that for someone who's lost many a chicken. I never thought we'd be in a position where we've lost many a chicken, but here we are. O of 8 originals, 1 of 8 second wave, 12 of 12 third wave. Technically, it should say 11 of 12 third wave. With the rooster being, you know. Lost more chickens than you'll ever roost. I just wouldn't think hawks would go after chickens, man. It's like they're in the same family. You know what I mean? It's like vanilla going after chocolate ice cream. They're all just freezing together. All right. Okay, so I think we load in, click, then quit, and then we should be able to get back in. Incredible progress between that second and third wave. Dave's hot chicken. Why are you bringing that up, man? Me when I'm talking about the history of ska? So yeah, so now that there's no more rooster, it's interesting to see the Game of Thrones taking place on who's going to take the lead, man. Because you can't have a flock without a leader. So I don't know who the new leader is going to be. We also outside of the rooster, we didn't name any of the chickens this time because of you know.
No, Gary.
All right, let us in, please. Wonder why I can't get in the game. Launch the game and load the game from the available slot. If the save appears corrupted, resolving. How did we get it to work the first time? Oh, we didn't create a new campaign. Oops.
My name is Kyle Crane, and I...
So we have to use a special save file. There it is. There it is. That's what we forgot to do.
Killed another fucking chimera.
You had a Google Maps review hit 10K views. What's a Google Maps review?
Excited about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna reset the timer once we get into the run. There we go. But I don't think this is one life mode. Create a new campaign. Quit to menu. This is fine. This is... How do we know what game mode we're on? This works. All right. Let me restart the timer here. Yeah, here we go. All right, this is our third run. Why not us? Why not now? We're going to do something a little different this time. So I think there's like some objectives that we can do, which is try surviving in the restored land mode. Take part in the roadkill rally. Let's try to do that. Roadkill Rally. How do we do that? Hit the map. Legend. Roadkill Rally. We want to go there. Is that Roadkill Rally? Oh, these are all Roadkill Rallies. Right? No, it's got a skull. Chat, do you see any skulls? Let's see if they gave us access to those. Map partially explored. Okay. I don't see. I guess we'll have to find one. All right. CDA, what do you mean? We know what we're doing. This isn't like you at work, just pretending to know what you're doing. We're gonna let him be here. POV, you have a friend that's really into anime? Your chat message is one of Dan's STS thumbnails. How's that for a thumbnail? All right, we need to get that motor vehicular. POV, Papa J's backyard.
All right, I'm here.
I know that artificially extends the game, but we want to get one of these check marks, man. We want to get one of these check marks. Get in there. Did I fire you, Watanabe? I didn't fire you, Watanabe. You, Watanabe, got the copyright strike and then literally just ghosted everyone. Not just me, but the other editors. Car repair kit. Wait, what's wrong with the car? Yeah, it wasn't like... I know, kind of bizarre, right? So it makes me think it's an inside job. Big editor drama. You did put him on blast? Yeah, after he disappeared. Was he the one that did the baby steps edit? No, he did like the librarian style cuts. $4v1, we don't take those. We need a vehicle, man. What's our PB? 28? How come this vehicle wasn't broken last time? There we go. GPS to a pinned location. Possible loot? I feel like we need loot. Let's go there. Does Connor B get royalties from that Slay the Spire 2 video? Yeah, I'll split the $3.17 the video made with him. Boom. All right, lock in. They don't make songs like this. We're kind of in our Rick Grimes era, huh? Got the beeps. I got the sweeps. I got the creeps. Got the convoy access card. Convoy this. Oh, who are these guys? Get up there. G.I. Joe looking dudes. That guy's T-posing. Like in Weapons. Alright, re-up, reload. Dude. Marksman rifle, worth it. That'll help us against the boss, man.
Let's go.
Old world money. Yo, Phoenix, thanks for the 2 years, man. What were we doing 2 years ago? Press N when you are safe. I got my house on your watch. There was something we were looking for over here. Where are we? We're on it. Okay, we got the loot. That's good, man. So we can like actually set up some ideas here. I get it. So we want to build something, man. We want to build something. Abandoned house. We can go here. Okay, I get it now. So we want to like survival is about getting stuff, man. Survival is about getting loot, old world money, staying alive, eating some chocolate. There we go. Looting everything, getting some bullets. Convoy access card. What do we do with that? We drive this truck now? Convoy. What do you think we do with a convoy access card? We throw it? Get in the back.
Holy burst!
Yeah, don't tell the other streamers about this trick, man. Don't tell about the streamers about. Don't tell them about this. This is our trick, man. What's wrong with this guy?
How are you alive?
I was wondering why he was T-posing. Oh, this game's good. Dude, it's like an open world, man. Open this, find the position, and test it using A. Is that how real lockpicking works? What the heck happened? What the heck just happened? What happened? Legendary throwable. I like exploring, man. Exploring just is an organic way to pad the timer. I mean, survive. How do we open the door? There we go. What the heck? There's more access. Remote C4. We're getting so much loot, man. Can't stop us. You know there's secrets back here. G-Tuna's Honda Civic. We pass a truck? We need a truck, man. You gotta give him love. Is red our food? Red. What's the red bar mean, chat? Chat, what's the red bar? Whoop. Why is she kind of slumped? The red bar is beast mode, okay. She had alcohol and weights on her. The name. They don't make shadows like that. I feel like all this game's missing is anime run. I feel like that's an anime move. Oh, that guy's got a backpack.
Let's go. The 596 dang heart.
Cat Sensei, thanks for the 52 months streak on 56. Appreciate the support, man. Hope all's well in Babyland. That's the one we want. He had a big backpack. All right, lock in. Nothing. You got 6 months paternity leave? See you in chat, brother. One of these guys had a big backpack. That's big backpack Jack right there. How do we loot this guy? This was the guy we wanted to loot, man. Who's making that noise? Is that us? Cedia. Stick the sword in the power plant, man. You never know what'll happen. Can't loot this guy, huh? Voltaic wrench. Isn't that a philosopher? Oops. Mr. White. Mr. White. We're in a meat locker, man. Is this a meat locker? We had so much good stuff, man. What do you mean glue? You can't just say glue like that. We gave it our all. You can't just say glue. We're not supposed to be able... I don't think we're in the right game mode. It says we're respawning. You can't just say glue. Let me stop the timer. Show him some love. Why do we not use a weapon instead of punching? Rockabilly Wonka. You got it. Your neck feeling a little rubbery? I think the instruction you read out loud explain how to get the OL mode. Hold on, my browser's busted. Hold on. Chat, what browser do you use? My browser always freezes. Firefox, Chrome. I use Brave, man. It's not being very brave right now. You're a coward, Andy? What's a coward, Andy? I used to use Firefox, but I was in Firefox like pretty heavy. Lorenzo responded. What do you mean he responded? Raw Wolf. What do you mean he responded? In the comments, what did he say? Firefox is for Pittsburgh convention goers. Garlic Jar. I know you've been around for a little bit, but I'm glad you know what that means. He said check your email. Raw Wolf. Raw Wolf is Lorenzo, who's also Armin. Yo, add me on Discord. Exclamation point Discord, Raw Wolf. We need to get a... Alright, I gotta delete these files again. I can't. Just join the community Discord. I'm sure everyone will welcome you in with open arms. Gotta work on that. We gotta work on that collab, you know? All right, Chad, I gotta delete that save file again. Lorenzo, are you free to talk tomorrow? What country do you live in, Lorenzo? All right, Chad, I'm just waiting for You live in New Jersey. Lorenzo, do you notice anything funny that's going on right now? Does anything sound familiar to you? Anything like, hey, wait a second. It was the Lynx. Anything a little... anything a little familiar? Lorenzo, just like little familiar? Dying Light, the Beast, Restored Land, free update, exclamation point DL in chat. Any of that ring a bell? Wolf, any when you came here, did anything strike you as like, hey, wait a second here? Been editing a lot of videos lately, and something is. All right, hold on. I gotta delete the save file again, or replace the save file, cause you gotta give him. You don't know, bro? Like nothing Raw Wolf. Nothing strikes you as like a little odd? Like if I weren't doing a sponsor segment right now, I'd point it out a little bit closer, but it's a sponsor segment, so I gotta stay on target here. Hello, I don't know what kind of law you practice. You've been avoiding that question for 2 weeks, and now all of a sudden, let's talk about it. Well, what is there to talk about? What is it? Can you define it for me? All right, so I think we start a campaign.
Another fucking chimera.
We go back. We replace the save file.
Olivia seems pretty excited about
it. Blunt's attorney, why do you say that? Blunt's attorney, why do you say that? All right, so now we go out here, then we delete the main, replace the main save. One attorney said, when you engage with Dan, you've already lost the battle. What does that mean? All right, I'm just going to move the save file one more time. Because you got to give him the love. Replace. Hopefully this will work now. These are practice runs. These are the practice runs. Did Raw Wolf say anything? Raw Wolf, I'm trying to work on a collab here, man. Like, and you're not talking in chat. Like, we can't collab? Can everyone at Raw Wolf see if he's still here? Be like, can you hit him with collab question mark? Is he still here? All right, Restored Land. All right, chat. No, not still here. All right, I think chat. So we got. I'm gonna say this.
Olivia seems pretty excited.
We got our beak wet. We got our beak wet. We know what we need to do. We'll get the save file worked out for Friday when our runs really count. But I think we're in pretty good shape right now. Real quick, Raw, are you in the Discord? Want to hop on a quick Discord call? You in Discord? Yo, Raw, just hop in there, go in the Discord room, and then there's like VoIPs. Click in and I'll drag you and we'll talk live on the show. But big thank you to Dying Light, the Beast, exclamation point DL in chat. Wishlist it, buy it, like it. We're gonna be in a sponsored competition on Friday. So big thank you to Dying Like the Beast for sponsoring the show not once but twice. this week. Now, we got our buddy in Discord. Yo, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on?
What's up, man?
Not much. How are you?
So what do you want to talk about?
Yo, I just I got someone linked me your channel, and I love light Yagami. How's your channel going?
Yeah, it's going well. We just started it up.
Nice. How did you? What kind of like groundwork did you do to like get it set up? What did you do?
What do you mean by that?
Like how, like you script writing, like how do you do the like the VO, the editing, all that kind of stuff?
Well, we got like 2-3 different editors. I'm one of them.
Okay.
We write the script, and there is something else to it. I don't know if I want to say. You already know.
No, I don't.
I'm not gonna say it.
No, I don't know. That's
No,
why.
you know.
That's why I'm
You do
asking.
know. Yeah.
No, I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
But listen. I just want to know like what do you necessarily want to do?
Well, I'm most interested in understanding the process. I'm not interested in necessarily like causing an issue for anyone. But the way to make there not be an issue is that we're just 100% transparent.
Let's go.
Daniel Dan
Okay,
Dan Daniel Dan Dan G
I would
Dan
be
G
more
Dan
comfortable
Dan.
if it wasn't on stream, because like I just want to be protected. You know what I mean?
I mean, I think the protection's out the window, brother. I mean, like, I'm like, all I gotta do is click a button, and I don't want to do that because it looks like you've worked hard on your channel. But also, I mean, I got like a couple questions for you after I get some answers. You know.
I would be more willing to talk off stream. I can't like, or if you want to mute the audio for the stream for a little while.
No, I understand, but I'm just telling you, I'd be more likely to not shut down the channel if you're open right now on the channel. That way people could learn about what's going on. So like if we hang up and then you tell me what's going on, then I'm probably going to do what you don't want me to do. But at least if you're honest and we can learn, maybe there's something we can all learn. We could all learn from this.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So yeah, it's AI voice and it is you. Like we sampled your audio. I think it's from, you had like a podcast. I don't know. I wasn't the one who sampled it, who got the sample, but yeah, it's like from one of your podcasts or something. Because I'm a Big Brother fan, and the guy who initially we're gonna choose like my voice to just, and we're gonna like AI my own voice just to make it faster, because it's like a lot faster to just do it that way nowadays. But now I went ahead and said it, so you could do the cease and desist, whatever, like whether you're gonna do it like after or before.
No, I don't want to do it. Like that's like I don't want to do that. Like I genuinely don't. Like I can tell you put like a lot of hard work into it, but like my question, you did or you didn't put hard work into it?
No, I did. So
yeah, so like I don't want to do that, but also it's like there's like infinite voices. Like
yeah, no. So we were gonna do my voice first, and then what happened is like one of my friends, he's also a Big Brother fan. He's like, why don't we do Dan Giesling? And then when
he said that, what was your initial gut reaction?
I was like, let's not do Dan Giesling. He's too popular.
Okay, and then what did your buddy say?
Well, I think we just went ahead and along with it. We're like, all right, this is fine.
So you just went out. So like you said, no, he's too popular. And what did your friend say?
I don't remember, honestly. Because I'm paraphrasing. I don't remember like exactly what he's saying. Like,
Okay, so it's somewhere where the rubber hit the road. He's like, all right, do you want to do this or not? And you're like, yeah, let's send it.
basically.
Okay. So then my next question is, did you think I would never see it, or did you were just like willing to take the
Oh,
chance?
I had a feeling you'd eventually see it because like it was getting too many views too. So it got to a point where it's like I feel like he's gonna see it at a certain point, and it's like you got a whole like Twitch community now, so it's like you'd be on the internet like that. So yeah, eventually I knew you were kind of gonna see it. I just didn't know like when. I thought it would be longer than this, but I knew like eventually you were gonna see it.
All right. How about I'll cut you a deal? It's a one-time offer. Are you ready for it? Hello?
Yeah, tell me.
Okay. So, any future videos, don't take anyone's voice, not just mine. Like just use your voice. And tell your friend and you and everyone else you do, don't take people's voices without asking, and don't take people's voices, and then I won't do anything to your channel.
All right, so do you want us to take down like the videos?
No,
like,
you're to leave them. You're getting more views than my YouTube channel. I'm not trying to. But I really like. It was pretty bizarre to hear my voice without my permission, but I just don't want you to do it anymore to me or to anyone else without their permission. Like if you would have asked me, I might have said yeah, but like to do something like that without
Can we use
asking,
your voice?
no.
Can we use your voice, please?
No. So why don't you just use your voice, and then you could build a channel around you, and then yeah.
I mean that's what's gonna happen now. It's just gonna switch to my voice.
Yeah. But like the only way I'm going to do this deal is if you make a promise to never steal someone's voice ever again, and you have to tell your buddy to do the same, and anyone that ever asks you about using AI voices of real people without asking them. Like if you asked, I might have said yes. But like to do it without asking is like really, and then if hearing it, it's like really bizarre, man. It was imagine hearing yourself, but it's not you, but it's you. It was like really kind of a weird situation.
I know what that's like because I made an AI of my own voice.
Yeah. Well, I've never done that. So you did that for me, and that was my first experience. And I just don't want that to happen to anyone else, or you to think that that's like cool or acceptable to do without permission. Are you good with that as a deal?
Absolutely.
All right. What did you learn from this whole experience?
That the grind never stops.
Nope. You get 3 strikes. If you get 3 strikes, if you strike out, I'm gonna take down the channel. Okay. What did you learn from this experience?
It's not right to use people's voices without their consent.
So like what if we're like zooming out, like what would be like another like worldwide term for taking something from someone without their permission? What would you like maybe call that?
Stealing.
Yeah. So, but I mean, you put a lot. That's the bad news. The good news is you put a lot of hard work and built a successful YouTube channel in a small amount of time. So you have a lot of skill, which is like awesome and hard to do. So that's why I don't want to nuke your channel, because you got the right stuff. You just got to make sure it's your stuff and just don't steal from other people. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
How old are you?
24.
All right, man. I would just say, please don't do that anymore. And please don't use my voice or anyone else's voice. But like, take all your talent and skill and just make it your own, man. You're right there.
Thank you, Dan.
No problem. You have any questions? Anything you want to ask me that's not related to this or anything I can do to help?
Nothing I could think of.
All right, man. Well, good luck, man. You're killing it. Just make the tweak and you'll be right there, man. I wish you luck.
Thank you.
All right, see you, bud.
See you.
Let's go.
Yo.
All right, chat. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. You never know what you're gonna get, man. You never know what you're gonna get. You just don't know. I can tell you one thing. You're gonna wake up tomorrow, 9 a.m. You're gonna be here. What's gonna happen tomorrow? I don't know, man. But I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great, safe evening. Enjoy yourself. Be safe. Don't steal anyone's voice and turn it into AI. I know you won't. But I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Thanks for being here.